I wasn't late. Look, it's around 6. It's close enough. I mean, if you just round down a little bit, 6:23 is really just 6 o'clock, you know? No, that's not how that works, you know. I'm the biggest bird? Yes, you are. Oh, do you guys like the new emote? I worked very hard on it. I hope you guys I hope you guys like it. It's the best thing I've ever drawn. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. Thank you, Beanster. I hate it. No, you don't. Take that back. You love the 6-7 emote. You take that back right now. I'm abusing this shit. Thank you so much. Of course, anytime. Make sure to put it in all of my friends' chats. Make them make them have to see it too. Big late? Not big late. Do you like Greg's sausage rolls? I've never had a Greg's sausage roll. Beanster says they're great though. Dran, what's 51 plus 16? 67. 67. I'm sorry, it's not funny anymore. Chat. I can't keep making 6-7 jokes. This emote's the last one you guys get. Yeah, it was almost as good as the Zig 7. That one was really good. But I can't keep making more 6-7 jokes. TikTok gets really mad at me when I do. TikTok gets really mad. One time I posted a 6-7 joke. I thought it was gonna be a banger. Got like 35 views. The next video got 12K. And the one after that had 1.4 million. So it's like, I think at first I thought I was shadow banned, and then I was like, no, it's the 6-7 joke. It's definitely the 6-7 joke. Never again. I need to get funnier. I need new content. I need new jokes. Happy to see someone else that fell down the D&D to VTuber rabbit hole. It really is a slippery slope, you know. It really is a slippery slope. Apparently last stream's VOD got muted in some parts because of stuff if you haven't seen. It got muted for the music in Dead Space, okay? It got copyrighted for Dead Space's own music. It is a little stupid, but that happens sometimes with games. A notable example I can think of is at the end of Bayonetta 1, it plays Fly Me to the... It's a cover of Fly Me to the Moon, right? Made for Bayonetta. But it plays that, and that also gets muted, even if you're in the Bayonetta category. Dran, what would I have to do to get you to play a Pokemon game on stream again? $1 gazillion, and it would have to be only Spheal. Only Spheal and nothing else. The only Pokemon that matters, okay? The internet doesn't make new jokes anymore. We just beat the horse until we can't recognize it anymore. You know? That's true to some extent. Also, thank you for the alert score. I'm not giving you guys any kind of food. You guys don't earn. You haven't earned it yet. Y'all should join the Discord. You can find Dran getting quoted for saying absurd things. Not true. I say nice things. Dran, peep your DMs. Hold on. What terrible thing? Did you send me $1 gazillion? I'll have to. I'll check this out later, Beanster. I'm not watching this right now. I'm late. I'm late, Beanster. I mean, I'm not late, but I am late. You say evil things and nothing else? Not true. I've said nice things. Okay. I'll have you know, I said very nice. I say very nice things all the time. You guys just don't get to hear them. Okay? I talk shit to your face and then I'm nice to you behind your back. Like a real well, I'm not your friend, that'd be parasocial. I say mean things to your face and I talk nice behind your guys' back. I brag about how good you guys are. You're in my top 10 of nicest looking toes. I'm gonna ban this guy. You had a good run. Anybody have any last words for him? I hate you parasocially. I hate you too parasocially. Amok, you're on thin ice. Don't push it. Actually, no. I'll just time him out for 10 minutes. Feel like that's good enough. Let him sit and think about what he's done. Have you played the new game Karen? Is that the evil mountain climbing game? Is that the evil mountain climbing game? Yes, I will not be playing the evil mountain climbing game. I think I'd much rather just watch somebody else play it. I think I'd much rather watch somebody else play it. Take me instead. You don't get to be banned. You brutally beat us in public and then I slip a little Batman band-aid to you guys so you can patch your wounds, you know? That game looks very hard from what I've seen from other people playing it. Yes, it is. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I am awake. I woke up. I contemplated sleeping until the next day and just being like, sorry, chat. The schedule's not gonna work for me. I'm gonna do my own thing. And then I didn't do it. I would have slimed you out. I know, that's why I didn't do it. I'm bald in first stream. What is there you got in store? I'm afraid there's no cure for your hair condition, but we got sillies and we got fish. Ooh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream when? Dude, that would be such a banger stream. I have too many games on my backlog though. On days where Duran sleeps, we should make Beanster stream? You need a bald model. I have good news for you, chat. One exists, but you don't get to see it until early April. Some more news for you guys. Early April is when certain things will be happening. Now you have a date. Well, not like an actual date, because people won't talk to you guys. But now you have a date for the debut. Kinda. You have an estimated time of debut. Yeah, Evan exists, but you're not allowed in. A lot of things are happening in April. It's true, the Fool's Day happens in April. It's fine, guys. Dran don't got a date either. How do I ban you? Dran, what do you hide under your little hat? I've told you guys this once, and I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. There is nothing under my hat. There is nothing under my hat except more fur. But without my hat, I am bare. So we keep the hat on so that Twitch doesn't smote me. So they don't smite me down. Thank you for the follow, Depressed Queen 27. A tumor? No, there's not a tumor! Yeah, no brains under there. You guys are so mean to me. All you do is make fun of me. Hold on. Sorry, I was being told about food things. And my cat sneaked in here, so we had to get her out. She's not allowed in here. Okay, do you want to know why she's not allowed in here? Because she'll destroy everything. Yeah, food things. Hydran just got home. Hello, Twog. But the kitty is just a baby. She's a menace! She's a menace. Also, thank you for the follow, Toasted. Mayo is right. Dude, I don't know why it took me so long to read that. Mayo is right in Mr. Culture 2020. I appreciate it. Just a little baby who hates joy and whimsy, okay? Do you know what she'll do? Thank you so much for the follow as well, Override Fiction. I appreciate it. And the secret pet. Where? This is suspicious. This is suspicious. Hold on. J. Jonah Jameson over here? Listen. VTuber Impregnator. Ban that guy. Shoot him. Shoot him before he can even have a chance to enjoy the community. Get rid of him. Nobody with a name like that's allowed to be happy. Take the shot, mods. You know, the reason... It's not the Cable Chewer. The Cable Chewer is Fat Frank. The one who snuck in was Tubbles. But here's the thing. Tubbles has this habit of trying to get in the worst places. Now, I have a shelf next to my desk over here. And on top of my desk... Or not on top of my desk. On top of the shelf is a bunch of bones. And other oddities and stuff, including dehydrated fish and stuff. She will eat that shit if she gets in here, without a shadow of a doubt. Your content made it to my TikTok For You page, and now you're recommended on my Twitch. A blessing? Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy your time here. Why do you have bones? Because they're cool. No, the real reason I have bones is because zoology is one of my special interests. So I have them there for, like, just for looksies, you know? Like, I think, I've talked about it with chat before, but I have a cow, I have a raccoon, a ringtail cat, a caiman, and then a deer jaw. Sometimes Dran wakes up to study bones for fun. Hello, found your Insta, finally caught alive. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Bones, fish, and more seal memorabilia. How did you know what is exactly all over my shelf? There's a few Bayonetta things and, like, some My Bloody Valentine stuff, too. Speaking of My Bloody Valentine, do you guys want to watch that as, like, a movie night in the Discord? Because I think that would be really cool. That dreaded holiday is 2 weeks away. Might as well share my favorite horror movie with you guys. Well, my favorite slasher, technically. Also, thank you for the follow, Alien X. What's gonna happen on Community Day, by the way? Either Marvel Rivals or maybe Cult of the Lamb. Holy Parasocial, you want to hang out on Valentine's? I'm not saying on Valentine's Day. I have big plans on Valentine's Day, I'll have you know. I have big plans that day. We cannot watch movies on Valentine's Day because I have big plans. So desperate, you all shut the fuck up. Sure you do? Involving your right hand, I bet. Y'all are pieces of shit. You know that? I'll have you know, I touch more grass than you can imagine. But yeah, no, my plans for Valentine's Day is I'm going to sit in my my room and queue up Overwatch for probably the entire day and then gorge myself on snacks. Like the chud that I am. In my lonesome. Not with any of you guys. Bro's just staring at those bones and crying in their blankets. No. Fuck ass ads, what did I miss? Nothing much, don't worry. Are grass women? No, it's grass. It's still grass. I can't be here on Valentine's Day. I have an actual date. Time out, twalk. Time him out for 2 weeks. Thank you. I'm going to hang out with the dozens of women waiting to hang out with me. This guy thinks he has dozens of women to hang out with. Beanster, you can't keep dressing your friends up in dresses and wigs and saying they're your dates, dude. That's not cool. They don't appreciate this. Don't worry. Ray told me all about your plans. Poor soul. Any other quote-unquote happy couples that wanna experience a timeout? Imagine being Dran's partner and they bring you to their room and you see fucking bones laying there. If she can't handle the bone collection, she can't handle me. Oh my god, Beach, you're just shooting everyone. I can't. Most of my friends have Valentine's this year. Dude, lock the fuck in. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry about the toe thing. You should be. Don't do it again. Or next time it's permanent. I jest. Well, watch yourself. You're on thin ice, pal. Thank you for the follow, Noah. I appreciate it. Let's make out beside the deer's skull. You guys mock me. You mock me all you want. But you'll see one of these days. Why did you remove the freaky corner, Dran? What freaky corner? What are you talking about? What's the freaky corner? Grant hasn't felt the touch of a woman in years. Wrong, my mother hugged me the other day. Bet you guys wish your mothers would hug you. That's what I thought. That'll show you. I love your bone collection. Thanks, you haven't even seen it, but I appreciate it. Alright, good stream, I'm leaving. Alrighty, toodaloo. Thanks for hanging out. Both of my moms hug me? Dude, this guy's got 2 moms. His greed sickens me. Save some moms for the rest of us. Jesus. Get that off my screen! I'm gonna turn your Tangia off. What's this name? What's this name? I'm copying and pasting it. Also, hello, Mally. Welcome to the stream. I love your little guy. Thanks. Also, thank you for the follow, Strixie. Strixie Strixful. I appreciate it. Is this the naked sea lion streamer? Ban that guy too. No, I am not naked or a sea lion. See, I have a hat on, which means I'm covered. If this was the same guy. It was. It was. Say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes. Hold on, let me get the thing out. Say your goodbyes. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist? What the hell? Well, if I can't get rid of you, I guess I just have to get rid of everybody's thing. You know, many must die for the sins of the few. Many must die for the sins of the few. No, 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 you see. You see. Oh yeah, I'm turning off the body cam, hold on. If I go into my... Where is it? Hold on. Sniffing my stream. The fact that I can't ban you pisses me off, so unfortunately, what I'm going to do instead is just take away everybody's ability to use the Tangia. Cause how dare you make that turtle hump my head? Behold! Witness my power! Now nobody gets to have fun! I don't know, Chad, I've been on a real, like, mean streak lately. Train, if you check the hype train, their username is in their bracket. Hold on, where do I check this? No, I copied this name. I copied this name. Don't even joke, lad. Also, thank you for the 5, thank you for the 5 2. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. There you are. There you are. I see you. You can unban that guy. I wasn't actually being legitimate. You can unban that guy. I wasn't actually being. How tall is your seal avatar, Canonical? Taller than you. Sorry, I just woke up from my nap. I can't process sarcasm right now. That's okay. I wasn't making it very clear. Also, hi, Drywall. Sorry, Drywall. You got donut wall. You know, couldn't see your message. No, bigger than 2 apples. Bigger than 2 apples. This stream is like Chat Normandy. Count was dead. No. There many survived. Beanie has been killing lots of people. Don't call him Beanie. 1 banana? No, but you guys want to know a cute seal fun fact? Yes, you do. So, when seals are happy, they do this little pose, and they call it the banana pose. Because it's when they get on their bellies, and they flip their little tail up, and then they also flip their front up. And it's really cute. Also, JC, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What's wrong with Beanie? I don't know. Why don't you ask Beanster? In fact, why don't you tell him who said it? Free a mock. Wait, is a mock timed out? What happened to him? I didn't even see a mock catch a stray. Rest in peace to a fake one. What's your opinion on hummingbirds? Hummingbirds are really cool. I think for, like, as far as birds go, they're really neat. Because they're the only ones that can fly backwards. Also, I just really like them in general because when I was younger, right, my Mimi, right? rest in peace, you know, she was great. But my Mimi, she used to live up in a place where she had a bunch of them. And, you know, she was old, she didn't have much else to do. So she had a bunch of hummingbird feeders. And she would put them out for them, and there would just be hundreds of them every single time we went up there to visit. However, this had some drawbacks because the hummingbirds started getting a little antsy for their food, and they would start attacking her when she was putting that shit out. And by attacking, I would mean swarming. And keep in mind, she's like in her 80s. Or she was like in her 80s. But they're really cool little animals. Very cool little critters. Also, hello, Cujo Knight. Welcome to the stream. How puntable is the seal? I'm not very puntable, thank you very much. I'm very unpuntable. He rage baited too close to the sun? I don't think a mock did anything. When I was younger, Unk reminiscing about the Jurassic Age again. Don't eat, don't. What about parrots? Me personally, they are my favorite. Parrots are pretty cool. They're very loud though. They're very loud. Cardinals are also really pretty. We don't have them here. My favorite bird is a roadrunner for obvious reasons. Because they're just like little raptors and they're cool. They're badass as fuck. But we don't have cardinals over here. So when I saw one for the first time, I was like, oh my god. It's that thing on the Christmas card. It's the little gay birds on those Christmas cards. Oh my goodness, they're real. Meep meep, am I right? It's true. Dude, kiwi birds suffer so unnecessarily much. Because they have to lay eggs that are like the size of them. Miserable little birds, I tell ya. Yeah, gay birds. Yeah, because female cardinals aren't red like the ones on the card. So whenever it's two of those red cardinals kissing, they're boys. They're boys kissing on the Christmas cards. Birds aren't real? Oh boy, this guy's a denier. No, I believe pigeons aren't real. Those things definitely spies. Drywall? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Drywall. You didn't have to do that, though. Dude, I was hanging out with you the other day. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? Didn't think so. Wait a minute, now that you bring it up, I haven't seen a baby pigeon. Fight me? I don't think I'd win that fight. Also, Beanster has 1% Riz. Tisk. Chat, you don't. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hold on. If I look up baby pigeon and I see no search results. Hold on. Baby pigeon. Oh, they're ugly. Jesus. Oh my god. I need to show you guys this. Hold on. We lost the dodos for this? Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting a picture. I have dude. Their beak just looks so weird. And why is it ooh, you know. Hold on, this is an incriminating Clip Studio canvas. I have to cover that up, lest I be murdered in broad daylight. You won't see it coming. But I have to put me first.
Hold on now, let's not be rash.
How are you able to use that? I turned it off. Garfield. Yeah, look at these ugly fucks. I did that like 20 minutes ago. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know why.
What the is...
It's because I didn't turn it off on this screen. It's because I didn't turn it off on this screen. Eat it? That doesn't look very tasty. Honestly, it looks just like you. Come on, chat. Give me more credit. I better looking than this. I'm better looking than this. Look! Stop dissing the pigeons. I'm just saying the baby ones look really weird. Also, not as scared. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted shot. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. Dude, I'm gonna be able to eat so much food. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted JC. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Hot diggity dog. My thoughts exactly. Dran, you can't show us a picture of you and believe baby pigeons are real? This is not a picture of me. You guys are out of your mind. Wired in a kinda cute way. Dude, you can see his circuit board up here. Holy shit, Dranagon face reveal? You guys are awful. Awful, icky, no good. Birds aren't real. Everyone knows that they are 4chan users condemned to damnation for crimes against the government by stealing from the government cheese caves. And how do you know that? It has RAM. Crack its head open. Jesus, chat, you can't be doing that as a baby bird. I get that the RAM prices are high, but this doesn't seem like a good solution. You can't go outside cracking all the pigeons for RAM. Dran raised a community of professional rage baiters. They did this to themselves. They could never rage bait quite like I can. Hear me out, we raid the Las Vegas Sphere. Are there lots of... Wait a minute, no, you're right. There should be lots of RAM in the Vegas Sphere. How much protein does the baby seagull be? I don't know. Wait, I've never seen a baby seagull either. Hold on. Baby seagull. Wait, they're kind of cute. Hold on. Why are the pigeons so ugly? And then look at these little baby seagulls. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's smiling. Why are they so cute? Surely that thing's not a robot. Thank you for the follow, Iceman Laren. I appreciate it. Pigeons were engineered to be ugly fucks? Yeah, that's what they say about me too. My mother engineered me to be an ugly fuck. Dran, hear me out. Look at mountain chickens. They are cute birds. Mountain chickens. So we're just lying. So we're just lying, aren't we? Thank you for the 6 months, Monster Mike. Holy got him. You guys should look up what a Texas horny toad is. Or a Texas horned toad. Also, thank you for the follow, Atlas Turkey. I love pigeons though. It's awesome how they fought in World War II. Pigeons fought in World War II? Mountain oysters are also cool. Hold on, what is a mountain oyster? It's obviously not gonna be an oyster. No! These are testicles! You guys are a bunch of motherfuckers! I can't believe this! I can't believe that worked! Curse my curiosity. This is a mountain chicken. This is a mountain chicken. That's why I was tricked. I was deceived. I was deceived. By the way, Dren, people eat mountain oysters? I know, because the first thing I saw was them on a fucking plate, dude. That's the first thing I saw. I got a chef emote in the hype train. I can't believe this. I can't. Poetic hype train, shut up. It's not poetic. Did somebody say fish? Yeah, Marlon, we said fish. You technically got D's nuts? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a fool. Utter blasphemy. Stream ruined. Stream ruined. I'm gonna have to end now. Just kidding, no we're not. You haven't even played the game. What do they search up you don't want to know? Thanks for clipping that, Beanster. I appreciate it. That's gonna be the TikTok. You know, I was really scared. I was like, man, I'm really running out of good content. Thanks for corrupting my innocence, chat. I really appreciate it. This is gonna do numbers. This is gonna do numbers. I need bleach for my eyes. Now load up the game. My yapping session isn't done yet. Free my boy Mountain Chicken. You want a cock-a-doodle-doo? No. Also, hello Cookie Monster. Welcome to the stream. r/eye bleach always helps me when I don't have real bleach. You want to see some eye bleach? Hold on. Kroshik the Seal. I'm already feeling infinitely better. I'm already feeling infinitely better. This is how I feel when I stream. Look at this chat. Infinitely better. Healing. We're healing. Hold on, where's another? I need another banger. Look at this fat fuck. I love him. Holy eye bleach. You know about Neil the Seal? Oh, I do know about Neil the Seal. Trust me. I know. Wait, how does a baby seal look like? They look cute as hell. That is a fat fuck. It is a fat fuck. Also, how dare you speak French in my chat? Ban that guy. I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. No, this is how I feel when I stream. I get up to my little microphone and I just say some fuck shit. And then people are like, yes, little Dranagon, that's so funny, little Dranagon. Dran, have you seen insert clever name here? It's crazy. Oh man, no I haven't. Yeah, the Price is Right theme starts playing. I like how seals have to bounce when they move on land. Yeah, it's called galumphing. Baguette. Get rid of that guy. Thank you, Chimp. Little Mike for the little seal. It's true. Can you make the seal say 6'7"? I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't leak anything I'm not supposed to. Six, 7. 6, 7. There you go. No more. No more 6, 7, chat. Professional artist, by the way, it's true. This is why I learned to draw. For that purpose, so I can draw some whatever tomfoolery I want. Whatever tomfoolery I want. Also, thank you for the 3 months. Shit was so bad, Twitch decided to give me an ad. I can't believe Twitch was being nice to you. I meant the seal with the microphone, not yourself, but 10 out of 10 nevertheless. Okay, just say you want to see the other seal and not me. Also, thank you for the follow, High Clone. These Pikas are so cute. Search them up. Are they? Or am I gonna see ram nuts on my on my Google again? Don't even joke with me now. They are cute. I'm trusting you guys. Okay, they're cute little mice things. Okay. Oh, this one has flowers in its mouth. Okay, they're adorable. They're pretty cool. I lied. Wow. Really took it 3 times, huh? And you did the same thing you did wrong in the first one that you did in the second message. I lowered, chat. I lowered. My pants are on fire. What's the say a seal push me in French joke? Something fuck pussy. I don't know. I don't speak French. I've only seen the clip. I'm guessing you're a they/them or any pronouns that tickle your fancy. You can use anything. Gender fluid, I don't care. That's what I mean. Like, when I say anything, I mean anything. Lower, pent on fire. Yep. Don't check main chat? What are they doing in there? Did they put a tumor on my head? What do you mean, chat? What's in main chat? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Wow, that's crazy. Dren, did you finish Dead Space? I did! Finally caught a stream, found you from TikTok? Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, so what are we naming the tumor? What tumor? I don't have a tumor, chat! You guys need to stop being mean to me. Let me see. Okay. The hat isn't a tumor? No. No, it's not. Also, thank you for the follow, Lilian. Me checking back in here again just to make sure. me checking. Dran, do you ever wash the hat? Yeah. You're supposed to wash all your clothes, chat. If the hat is the only thing keeping me from being bald, why wouldn't I wash it? Or not for— No, I take that back. It's not the thing keeping me from being bald. If the hat is the only thing keeping me from being naked, I have to wash it eventually. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Duran spreads misinformation. Every streamer spreads misinformation. Chat, our streamer is bald. No, I'm not! You guys are mean! Finally stumbled upon a streamer without a freaky corner. What can I say? We're wholesome as hell here. Why has the beast become a despot? A despot? What's a despot? Baldagon? Bald? Alopecia seal? What if underneath my hat is where I keep my firearm? You ever think about that? What if that's where I keep my magic wand? Why do you sit on a throne? Because I'm him. Yeah, what if I have the Drana gun under my hat and you guys wouldn't know? I was thinking for the follow Hyperhelix and I don't know how to say the last part of your name. Those are a lot of numbers. I'm gonna call you Dust. Thank you for the follow, Dust. I appreciate it. And thank you as well, Super Blue. The Drana who? The Drana gun. Pew 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 pew. You know? Dust the legend. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, no, you're good. I mean, if you had like one more L in there instead of the 7, I think it would have been way easier. But I get it, I get it. I'm still just gonna call you Dust, though. I hope you know. I shorten everybody's name for the sake of my sanity. Drana Short? Just time that guy out. Time that guy out. Instead of the 6 or 7, drywall, don't even... Listen, it's only funny when we rage bait somebody else. You can't be doing this rage bait to me. Is that what your gun sounds like, Dran? Yeah, my gun sounds like pew 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 pew. You know? It makes little sparkle effects when I shoot it, because I'm just whimsical. Drana Chud. It's better than Chudagon. Weak, little gun. You don't know how strong my gun is. The Drana gun is very strong, okay? No, I get how to read your name now. I get how to read your name now, but I'm still calling you Dust regardless, because I shortened everybody's name. The laser gun magic missile. Yes, it has like the magic missile in it. See, we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere with this. You understand? The Drana gun isn't even powerful enough to be a restricted firearm. It is restricted. Banned in every country except for Sealandia, where all the seals live. Yep. Also, hi, Doug. Chudlandia, more like it. I can't. Let me boot up the game, man. Let me get what we came here to play. Let me get what we came here to play. Where is it? What game? If only you've seen the schedule that I poured my heart and soul into. Well, I'm from New Seal Land, and I've never heard of a Drana gun. Well, you see, New Seal Land is like You know, it's adjacent to Sealandia, okay? Sort of like how New Mexico is adjacent to normal Mexico. You see, you see? If you poured your heart and soul into it, you would have done the hammer times. I don't know how to do the hammer times. I don't know how to do the hammer times, Beanster. That's what you're for. That's what your job is. Also, I have to make this small again, since for some reason the Dead Space one made it super, super tiny, so I made it super big. But it just doesn't work for other games like that. Fucked up looking schedule, you always going live late as hell. Not true, today was just a bad exception because I stayed up too late. I stayed up too late being silly. And that was my fault. It was my fault. Hold on, where is... Sorry, I'm just adjusting something really quick. Don't mind me, chat. Are we going to see Marvin again? No, because chat voted to kick Marvin off the island. Marvin's gone. Marvin was banished. Marvin doesn't exist anymore. Let me get the propeller hat on for this one. Yeah, you better get the propeller hat on. We're about a whimsy max? Like, you don't even know. Who's ready to whimsy max, chat? I love fish. Dude, fish are so cool. What's the history with Marvin? Marvin blew up a lot of things. Okay. Marvin killed a lot of people, and then chat, it was like, he can't stay anymore. We had a bidding war for his soul contract, and letting him go was what we ended up deciding on, instead of letting me keep Marvin. But at least we didn't have to kill him. Yeah, Marvin took my entire net worth. Marvin killed my grandma. Oh yeah, no, it was Melvin, and Melvin, I guess Melvin might have been a terrorist. But it's okay. Do we gamble? I don't know, what are you guys gonna gamble on? This is one of those games where it's kind of hard to gamble with a little bit. I've been depression maxing, so I think some whimsy maxing, would be good. Yes, you should whimsy max. Also, I forgot how to play the game. I'll figure it out. What is this? Bioreactor. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Felix. And Amlam and Monomolim. I keep missing names, I'm sorry. I'll get better. Forgot what we were doing. I was building a thing. What do I have in here? So I'm trying to make a rebreather. Wait, I thought I had a rebreather. Wait a minute. How far back am I? I should still have everything I have. Oh wait, no, I have a rebreather. Why is it? Oh no, I don't. It's just pinned. I think we're still in the same spot. I hope we didn't go backwards. Help, there's a cockroach in my room. What do you want me to do? I'll play Whimsy Max too hard and now I'm in orbit. Enjoy space. Also, thank you for the follow, Summer Day Sug. Godspeed, Twug. Good luck. Don't die. Back to game. I think we were gonna try and go into the Earthussy. I can't quite remember. Look. That's not Melvin, that's a different one. But he lives over here nonetheless. I was looking for the follow yams and eclipsing mob. I appreciate it. Freaky seal bad? No, I'm not freaky. Oh, that's a sea glide. Oh, wow, there's a sea glide fragment this close. So what were we doing? Well, I remember last time I remember my pipe plan didn't work. I could not put all the pipe that I needed to inside the thing. And I think that made it to where we couldn't really, you know, go down into there with the creepy snake things. Also, thank you for the follow something. I think we were trying to make a sea moth, but I don't think we found the fragments for it yet. What's this? Nothing. There's nothing in there. Also, I'm thirsty. Whoa, is that a new fish? No, it's one of those biting ones.
Seek fluid intake.
Man, I need a bottle of water. Do I have a bottle of water? I do.
Vital sign.
Oh wait, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'll get back in the groove eventually. Don't worry. See, because I tried laying this pipe over here to help me out. But it only goes up to here. And we need to go way deeper. So I don't know. Because all the way down here, right, is this cave. Also, I'll stand up and stretch in a minute. I realize it's been an hour. But we haven't been able to explore down here yet. There's those big snake things that are really scary. But it is a long way back out of the Earthussy. Why do you need a water bottle when you're in the water? Because the alien fish pee in this water, okay? I have to have pure water. Why is he stanced up like that? I don't know, I just assumed he was like an oarfish. Oarfish are pretty cool. That's probably one of my favorite fish, if I had to pick. Maybe what the plan should be is we just go explore out in a certain direction. Oh, wait, hold on. That's one of them sand sharks. I want to scan that thing. For science. No, come back. Let me science you. Science. Also, thank you for the 3 months, Lucas. I appreciate it. Have you tried stepping on it? Yeah, have you tried stepping on the cockroach? I didn't think so. Man, I really need to find like a faster way to get around. If we could find more of the sea moth fragments, that would be great. Let me see. What's on the back of this thing? I'm pretty sure there's stuff over here that I have not scanned. It's one of those biting ones. Where'd he go? Tiger plant. I can't scan you. Science is not working. Ow! I'm just trying to science. You leave me alone. These little needle things. So there's the pod over there. What if I just keep swimming in a certain direction? If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need more batteries in my glider. And I'm also gonna need more water. And food. What if we just prepare for a big-ass journey to the beyond? Not moving. Oh, you guys are talking about the cockroach stuff. I see. Go to Narnia? I should try. I'll just like, we'll just drive into one direction until we find things. Also, I don't know why I have some of this stuff pinned. I have a compass. I have a rebreather, I think. I don't need this grav bomb. Dranagon, I have a direction I think you should go. I don't trust Beanster. Yeah, Dranagon, you should go towards the front of the Aurora and then just go out to the left. Trust me, Dranagon, it'll be fine. Nothing bad is out there. Nothing bad could happen. I was gonna say west, actually. Oh, that's the area I'm thinking about going. You. I gotta get a bunch of these bladderfish, though. We're gonna need lots of water bottles. Which sucks that you have to keep making them into their own individual water bottles. Don't ask me where the plastic comes from to form the water bottles. But it shows up. Any more bladderfish I can take? More. I should take a few of these, right? You. Get away from that gassy manatee. I don't want to die. Is there like a trap I can make for these so that I can more easily acquire them? Or do I have to swim after them? He's fast, but not fast enough. Just get good? Okay. I think I am doing pretty good, I'll have you know. This is a very big game with lots of big fish, and I think I'm a seal. I'm good at this fishing stuff. I don't see. Oh, wait, there's more bladderfish right here. Where'd the other one go? There was two. Am I blind? Maybe. Don't answer that. I don't want to know what you guys think. Before I leave chat, check back in main. Propaganda. You guys are sick. I don't have a bald spot. You guys are just mean. Water? That whole fish just becomes one water bottle. One whole water bottle of fish. Blind, no. Bald, yes. Chimp, you're a mod. You're supposed to be on my side. What part of the fish becomes the microplastic? Probably the orange bit if I had to guess. I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. Chokes on the air that I breathe. I'm dying.
Vital
It's the old age. It's setting in. Oh yeah, it has been an hour. I do need to stand up. Let me finish drinking this water really quick. Damn, I'm gonna need to get a lot more bladderfish. Hold on, let me stand up. My legs are unshrimped. I'll have you know, I'm very athletic. No, I'm not, but I'm athletic enough. I'm not gonna break my legs. Don't wish that upon me, it could happen. Athletic? You guys need to be nicer to me. You guys have changed ever since I became a partner. Now you guys are so mean to me. You guys were not this mean before. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? We've always been mean to you, but now you're only mean to me. What happened, chat? Why did you change like this? I can't believe you. One dehydrated peeper. Grant, it's always been like this. There's just more chatters now. No, that's not true. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. You guys were definitely nicer before. Alright, hold on. Let me empty my pockets. Actually, no. Damn it. I don't have enough space. I probably do outside. Why do I have some of these pinned? Hold on. I have the compass pinned. I don't need that. I have a compass. This grav trap I don't need to have pinned either. Do I have a rebreather? I could have sworn I did. Hold on. I do. So why is that pinned as well? I don't remember pinning that. She dehydrate my peeper till I nautica. First time chatter, by the way. Can you empty my pocket? No. Can I just be pinning anything at this point? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very selective with what I be pinning. What can I put in here? I can put this tooth. I can put this pipe. I can put the lead. Put the gold in here. I swear I have more of these boxes. Oh, here's the other one. This one's full though, right? Yeah, this one's full of eggs. It's so full of eggs. Yo, is Seal playing Subnautica Absolute Peak? Yeah. Grab trap is how you get fish easy. And what if you guys are liars? What if you guys were liars and cheats? I really need more bladderfish. There's one. Come here, little bladderfish. That's like the only bladderfish I see out here, though. I really hope I didn't deplete the population. That would be bad. Jan, your hair is very luxurious, and I'm sure you don't have any bald spots anywhere, especially under any hat of some kind. Thanks, Twok. Thanks, Twok. I appreciate it. At least you speak the truth. Come here. More fish for me. Oh, here they are. I just put a whole family of 6 in my pocket. 7. I'm not hella bald. Already made them extinct? No. I will eventually, though. I am a destructive force to my environment. I am this ocean's greatest parasite. Six, 7. The greedy seal extincts the bladderfish. The thirsty seal extincts the bladderfish for survival purposes. You know, it's a good thing they haven't evolved yet, because they've never had to deal with somebody like me. So they're really easy to catch. The orange Ran stands for really bald. First time chatter, I think we should ban this guy. Mods, make a poll. Does this guy live or die? You think the Sea Glide has RAM? Considering I crafted it out here out of like basically like scraps and nothing, I don't think so. Unless there's RAM on this planet, and that's why we've come here to explore. I have to, what's the longest fish? Lengthwise? I'm pretty sure it is an oarfish. Jellyfish don't okay, so jellyfish don't technically count as a fish. They're cnidarians. But technically there's some really long jellyfish. Actually no, the big fin squid. If I had to guess, it's the big fin squid. Man, this food goes bad really fast. So I have to make this right before I leave then. Wait, do I have more materials for... Squids aren't fish? It's true. They're, what's it called? Cephalopods. You know what the coolest cephalopods are? Cuttlefish. And that's a fact. This community has a lot of people interested in animals. What can I say? Forged it with my own 2 hands, this community. I want to make a battery, but I need 1 more of this mushroom. I'd like a little bit of extra batteries for my journey. Me when I pick up the acid shrooms and I just use them to make batteries instead of drugs? Hold on. Huzzah! Also, thank you for the follow, the Captain Panda. Vampire Squid L plus skill diff. Dumbo, oh actually, yeah, Dumbo Octopus. Yeah, what about that? Idiot. I'm just kidding. Let me take some of this salt out and I'll go get like a few more things to eat. Not the hoverfish though. The hoverfish are too cute. Take. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. But I appreciate you. I relate to Dumbo octopuses only by the first part of the name. Have you ever tried being a smart smart octopus? What's that noise? Those are probably just the reef leviathans, not the Reaper. If it was the Reaper leviathan, I'd be really scared. Because I'm pretty sure if I could hear it, then I'm already dead. The whole fish. What's the name for the follow squibs? Cancel Dran? Why me? So rude. Have you ever played Dave the Diver? It's a fun game and the art is really good. I have not played Dave the Diver, no, but I've seen it. It looks pretty fun. That's not actually a game mechanic, but it's a cool detail. Oh, I see. And here, thinking you were handsome / pretty and wholesome, now I see that you are rude to your new viewers. It's true. Evil as hell. I'm the discomfort streamer, actually. Dren, what killer should I play in DBD? Not Nurse? Ghoul. You're gonna play Ghoul. You're gonna play Ghoul. Hi Dren, how are you? I'm doing lovely. East, south, west. Okay. We're going on an adventure, chat. We have 8% battery and a dream. We're going into the great beyond to go find something, anything. Do not listen to the fraudulent seal. No, you're gonna play Ghoul and you're gonna like it. Haven't 15 new viewers gotten banned for bad takes? Yes. And I will continue to ban people for bad takes. Hello, Subnautica player. Hello. Fuck Ghoul. That's why I picked it. If he's not gonna slug on Nurse, he's gonna slug on Ghoul. He has no choice. Why do you do this to me, Dran? Pff, I don't know. Because it's funny? Then you should be banned, Dran? What do you mean? I have only the base takes. What if we just swam on the surface? And then at a random point in time, I just decide to drop. Does this sound like a good idea, chat? What do we think? Based fraud, basic takes, and you're not exploring properly. My bad. Well, the Earth Ossee's over there, so we're already like way beyond it. Here's the second one that I found that's down here. This is another cave that I found down here, but I can't exactly stay down here for too long. Can I scan this? Gabe's feather? I don't know who he is, but I found his feather. A ruby? Bloodvine? What's this? Blood oil? Quartz? Let me get up a little bit because I think I'm going to die if I don't get up to the surface. Never trust the seal as your tour guide. No backseating, chat. Is that a scary place down there? Oh, hey, the blood ravine. You know, something about the blood ravine doesn't sound like a pleasant place. Do this one next. Select. This whole game is scary. Not all of it. I should have made one of those bladderfish life vests that can just pop you right back up to the surface. Ooh, what's this? It glows. That's just more acid shrooms. Oh, this place sure is neat. I hope there's nothing scary down here. I hope there's nothing scary down here. I mean, I'm not seeing much of anything down there, to be honest. Oh, it's really open up here. Surely that place is very lovely. Man, it's taking me a while to get back up to the surface. Oh my goodness. Jake here, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Drainagon, I'm a Seal VTuber. We're playing a little bit of Subnautica today. You guys, welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm currently exploring a blood ravine. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out. Are you new? These new fish that I can science? No, I've already scienced these before. What's that clicky noise? Also, thank you for the 4 months. Adrian, it's been awesome watching you grow. Now get in the pot. No, please. I have so much life left in me. A little bit of Overwatch. Excellent choice. Excellent choice in game. We're gonna continue heading west. We're gonna skip the blood ravine for now, but it's really open out here and I'm kind of scared. I don't like the music change! Yeah, I had to shoot your redeems. What's that? Oh, it's just another reef leviathan. Scary for no reason. Bring back the redeems? I can't. Hold on, what's that? Is this another fragment? Sea moth! We need one more of these. Ooh, what's this? Man, that's a big salt deposit. Why is the music getting like this? I don't appreciate it. Oh my goodness, chat, we're gonna get the sea moth.
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, we're in business. Tranny, you're gonna get slimed out? I might. Shit, man. I don't know what's over there, but it doesn't sound very pleasant. I think we should head back home. This drops off awfully deep. And I'd like to have, like... If I could have the sea moth. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, there's a reef leviathan right above me. If I could have, like, some like a sea moth, that would be great. Just saying. Dram, please trust me. Keep going west. It's sweet, wholesome zone, and all the cool fish are there. I'll go back over there when I get the, yeah, big area means big fish. I ain't stupid. But I'll go back there when I make the sea moth. Big cute fish? You're a liar. You remember that little guy I sent to you? Yeah? You can get him there? Okay, well, I can pick him up in my sea moth. I'll pick him up in my sea moth, Beanster. Thank you very much. Man, this means I gotta make a loading dock, too. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not trying to die. Dran ain't never touching Subnautica mods. I heard there was a mod that makes everything bigger and scarier. We need the mobile vehicle bay. I need to make that. Question Seal, you got any phobias? I'm very scared of dinosaurs, if that counts. Those things spook the hell out of me. Hashtag justice for redeems. No. They dip for a bit and get some food. I'm alert. You are good. No worries. Enjoy your food. 6-7. You're safe. There are no dinosaurs here. I don't know. These big water monsters, you know. Subnautica mods are just like those silly my SCP mod just kills my SCP just kills you and it's immortal too sort of thing. I see. So fucked up and scary fish mod. Basic materials. Placy ingot. Ultra strong synthetic construction material. Titanium and lithium. Mobile vehicle bay. I need a titanium ingot, lubricant, and a power cell. So that takes batteries and silicone rubber. Pin this. I know how to make lubricant. I need to make titanium ingots. Hold on. And a power cell. Wait, what else was the other thing? Oh no, that's it. Okay. Okay. So I think I can make some of those, if I'm not mistaken. Also, let me drink some water. In the game, not IRL. Blood oil. Red oil filled pustule contains blood vine seeds, may be processed into benzene. Lube? Listen, it's easy to make that stuff. You just need, I need to go get more of those crete vine things. Indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores. These little fucks. Avoid packs, try not to bleed. They can hunt in packs? That doesn't sound very pleasant. The sand shark. Be vigilant for ambush in sandy biomes. Herbivores, the sky ray. Oh, this was the bird thing I scanned. Small herbivores. These are all the different fish. The Reginald. Bro, making some bends? Maybe. Hey, Grant Dran. Great stream so far. Yes, thank you so much, Godski Cat. I'm not reading the last part, because you say it every day. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. It's gonna show us the way to Candy Mountain. Scavengers and parasites, cave crawler. Yeah, those little things. The floater, scuttlebug, flora. Exploitable. What do the blood vines do? The species of kelp grows in sparse copses deep on the ocean floor and provides shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Megafauna? Survival at these depths is challenging, and the life forms which make their homes here have developed unusual coping mechanisms, including a bleaching of skin pigment, dependency on naturally occurring metals and oils to adjust to temperature and pressure, and in some cases even electrical defense mechanisms. So they don't get shocked. That's cool. The vibrant red oils which seep from the blood vine coagulate into semi-hard pustules, which frequently fall loose and form vital foodstuff for the local ecosystem, or otherwise reabsorbed into the ground over time. Oh yeah, I found these drooping stinger things. Long time real observer, first time Twitch chatter. What's up, chat? Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Assessment avoid. So don't touch the drooping stingers. Gabe's feather. This plant grows almost exclusively in deep waters, where its hand-like feathers have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It's likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. Redwort, jelly shroom, regress shell, rogue cradle, tiger plant. These things avoid or incapacitate. Withering weed. There's no picture. How am I supposed to know what it is if I don't get pictures? God. God. Okay. Dran is a wholesome streamer. That's true. I'm very wholesome. Let me see. I haven't gotten a signal in days. Dran is playing Subnautica. It's true. No, I feel very unhome right now. It's very scary. Very spooky, actually. Look at all my water bottles. Man, I'll never go thirsty. Okay, so... how much titanium do I got in here? This, and this. I can put some of these water bottles away for a rainy day. Take this. I need 10 and I only have 2. Okay. Let me put all of the water bottles away. Okay, so that's enough for that. Silicone rubber. How do I make that again? I'm gonna have to look into that. Copper ore, and then 2 of these. Okay, so all I need is silicone rubber, which I can look up how to make here in a minute. We make a battery. I wonder why you haven't gotten any signals recently. What did Melvin do to that ship again? I mean, he blew it up, but I would assume that there's other life pods out there. I'm assuming there's still other people maybe alive. Oh, this also takes creepvine stuff. Okay, well, let me make the lubricant first. And the titanium ingot. And then I can unpin this. Unpin that. Where's the battery? I can also unpin the battery. And hell, I might as well unpin the box as well. Okay. So I need to go get more creepvine, and then I'll have the mobile bay. Okay, we're making progress. Wonder why you haven't gotten... oh wait, I already read that one. Drink, guess what? Chicken butt, you're not clever. I didn't read that, you know? You didn't like let me read it first and then say chicken butt, so your joke is dumb. Elbozo, get better. How many signals from life pods? Well, the last life pod I got a signal from was life pod 17. And I'm pretty sure we're life pod 6. What's that? Is that just part of like the water or like a coral thing? What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. Think it's a rock? If only you were a second sooner, Amok. Alright, hold on. Now what we can do. Silicone rubber. I'll say for the follow, Bush Boy. It's Dran's humor. No, it's not my Dran. What? Jesus! I'm losing my mind. It's not my humor. Well, maybe if you read chat faster. Maybe if you typed faster. Okay. I'm gonna release it right here. Actually, hold on. Inventory? No! I didn't mean to drop that! Wait, hold on. You didn't see that? Put it in number 3 spot really quick. And look at that! Now we have a mobile vehicle bay. So now this means we can make the Seamoth. Science! Alright, let's see. Personal tools. It would be under equipment, yes? No? Maybe so? Where's the Seamoth? Am I missing something? Blueprints. Seamoth. Oh, okay. So I need another titanium ingot, another power cell, 2 glass, lead, and lubricant. Okay, so I can make more lubricant. Do I have any glass? I could have sworn I did. Let me take some of these. I can put this ruby away. Put this away. Why do I have 2 survival knives? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. That is my survival knife. I did a silly, it's okay. Alright. Lubricant, lead. Do I have lead outside? I might. Hold on. One of these has lead in it, right? It does, okay. So there's lead. I think quartz is how I make glass. I have 1 piece of glass there. I have more titanium in here that I can take. I don't want the egg. Put the egg back. I can unpin that vehicle bay too. Drinking I has taco? No, because all the tacos are for me. I would actually kill for a taco. That sounds delightful at this moment. Alright, let me see. So let's make another piece of glass. Titanium ingot. And then we're gonna need to make another power cell. Which, I think I have silicone rubber. Man, this means I need to make another battery, which means I also need to make another battery because I'm running out of batteries for my Sea Glide. Greedy seal can't even share a single taco. It's true. Drinking I has a burger? No. You guys don't get anything. Get this through your head. They're American, chat. You gotta. Are you calling me a fat ass again? Beanster, you're on thin ice. Why don't you go eat a lamprey pie, my good sir? Wait! New message! Hold on, chat. Lore maxing.
This is LifePod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora.
Hold on, let me get my snacks.
But we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
Some big fish in the water, huh?
Recorded to data bank.
Some big fish in the water. I have a little bit of chips. Crunch, crunch. That's the sound of me eating your bones. Wait. Specifically your femurs. Good night, chat. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have you here. Good night. Sleep well. Can you rustle the bag a little louder? There you go. There you go. Hold on, let me put my snacks away. Can't even eat in this economy. Not on stream. There's some weirdos out there. Wait, can you eat a chip real close? I want to guess the brand. No. No, I will not be doing that. You also didn't hear a can fall over. My desk isn't a mess. My desk isn't a mess. Dran, can you eat on mic? Yeah, I want to hear you chew, said that one guy that one time. He didn't get banned, by the way. He still lurks. Can you eat the mic? No. Wait, so what do I need? I need to make another battery. Which takes these. And then I think copper. Now, where do I find copper again? This place had some copper. Can you put your cat on the mic? No. She's not allowed to speak to the microphone. She lost her microphone privileges a long time ago. I don't want titanium. Give me copper, game. Huzzah! Okay. I'll make 2 extra batteries so that I have one for my CMOS still. They sounded on the heavier end, so Doritos makes sense, maybe Takis. Jesus Christ. How did you know? No, they're the Dynamita. Did the cat start singing copyrighted music on the mic? Yes, that's why she can't speak on the mic anymore. The fuck is that? They're like Takis, but they're Doritos Takis. They're different. They're more lime flavored. The fucking chip whisperer. This guy eats a lot of chips. He got all of that from me shaking the bag, by the way. From me shaking the bag for the microphone. Despicable. But it's cool, we have a Seamoth now. Some people are just cool like that. Alright, now where's the Seamoth so I can make it in here? Or do I have to go back into my inventory? Oh, do I have to be on the mobile vehicle bay? Unpin, unpin. Methinks yes.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
It's good for my glutes, chat. Yeah, I nuked the redeems. I'm having a bad day. Ooh, it's got the bright light.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Did I just hit something? Whoops. This is kinda sick. This is kinda cool. Can't I customize it and stuff too eventually? It was a mermaid knocking? Well, she can stay outside. You know, Shelky, I have beef with those motherfuckers. Don't like them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let me see. We're gonna go on an adventure now, chat. Now we're gonna go explore that big area with the big fish. Can put this back. I should probably keep a battery on me. Science. Who's ready for some science? Yeah, I think it has storage on the sides too. Hold on. Access upgrades. You can upgrade it? Are you sure it has storage on the sides? I think you have to add those. Oh, I have to replace the power cell every once in a while. Where's that life pod that we got a signal from? How do I put those back on my maps? Oh, here it is. Life pod, signal from life pod 3. Do I not get to see the life pod over there? Should anyone tell them, let them suffer? That's not nice. That's not nice, chat. No, I have more signals. Gotten way more signals. We landed close to the Aurora flotation device. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water.
This is life.
We're close to the crash site. Is that just the one that's like by the Aurora? Because I've seen that one before, have I not? No, it's a different one. Surely it has to be a different one. Well, I'm sure they're probably fine. Oh, I ran into things. Great, I'm breaking shit. How do I turn my lights on? Oh, those are my lights on. Driving in my car right after a beer. There could be multiple by the Aurora. It's a big trip. That's a big trip, a big ship. Jesus, that's true. Wait, another signal? Another signal at my ship? Man, I just started heading out this way. I need to be careful not to run over any of these rocks. Whee! Parallel park right here. Forgot to turn my lights off. Silly me. What does the signal have to say?
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Oh, goody. That's right where I'm heading anyway.
Uploaded to PDA.
What are you parallel with? The ocean? Silly. Oh, hold on. Let me drink one of my fish water bottles. Man, I'm running out. Let me grab some more. Do I have any more? Oh, I have plenty. I'll take 3. They said southwest. Don't worry, I'm coming to save y'all. Did I just hit another thing? I think I just hit another fish. Whoopsie. Oh, speed bump, my bad. Oh, just happens all the time. Dran's really bad at driving. No, I'm not. I'm not bad at driving. Man, this Seamoth is not very fast. If something comes after me, it'll probably win. Why was the music getting like that? Oh, I hit a sand shark. Whoops. Why was the music getting like that? Whoa, this place is kind of scary. It's really open. Not a big fan, but you know.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whoa. Holy shit, my thing is breaking. I can't even go that deep? Oh my god! They're gonna die down there! Yeah, probably do need a depth upgrade. Man, that probably means this doesn't even help with the caves and stuff too, right? At least not enough yet. I wonder if I can hop out and repair it really quick. Let me go find a safe space to hop out and repair. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the construction tool. Where's my repair tool? Okay, let me put this on number 4. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You should explore the ship. Which one? The big ship? Oh, wait, look, there's something down here. I don't think I've been over here yet. Hold on. Science. Did something just run into it? No. No, I'm just imagining things. I don't think this box has anything in it. Dude, look at how cool that looks from underneath. That's so cool. And look guys, it's so cool. I swear it's cool. Open to access. I'd assume I need that laser cutter thing, huh? I don't have the laser cutter thing yet, though. What's this? This looks like something I can science. Scanner room fragment.
Integrating new PDA data.
So I need the laser tool? Can I science this? No. That cannot be scienced. Is something over here scienceable? Your dad jokes are pretty funny, Water. Dude, the little ones that bite are trying to get me. Get away from me! Get away from me! The fish want me.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds of oxygen this, 30 seconds of oxygen that. I have plenty. Is there something in this one? Laser cutter fragment, just what I was looking for. How many of these do I need? One more? If I could get a laser cutter, that'd be pretty sick. Also, thank you for the 3 months, Jarvis. I appreciate it. What the hell is this guy doing? Freaking dumbass. Metal salvage. It's mine now. Vending machine. Oh, now I want one of these. Science. Whoa, man. Whoa! Whoa! He started moving a little fast there for a second. I started getting a little concerned. I want to see what's over here. I want to science this stuff. I science this door? Can I science this bioreactor? Anything else I can science? It's more bioreactor, that's just more titanium. More bioreactor fragment?
30 seconds.
Where's my Seamoth? Oh, it's all the way over there. Let me just use this to get away really quick. Can you science grass, please? I science grass all the time. I'm always touching grass, I'll have you know. We should look around over here for more, because like we only need one more laser fragment, right? If we get one more laser fragment, ooh, what if it's in this? If we get one more laser fragment, then we can get into that building over there. And then we can also go explore the Aurora, probably. If I'm not mistaken, right? Look, just what I was looking for. Ask and you shall receive. Let's go make a laser.
Acquired.
Ref, check the SEALs PC, they gotta be hacking. Nope, I'm just good. Good at the game. The game is kind to me because I deserve it. I deserve it. Hold on, let's see. So we make the laser cutter, right? We make the laser, we break into that little thing over there. I think the laser is the last thing we needed for the big ship, right? Spawning in everything they need for real, for real. Guys, there's no way Dran found the friggin' Seamoth pieces. Oh, I'm sorry! No, I killed him! He didn't deserve that! Look at his dead little face! Oh my goodness, I'm terrible! No! Heartless, I know. I'm just awful. Look at his little face! Oh man, he was smiling even in death. Come here. We're making a proper grave for you. You know what? You get to live in the egg box. You get to live in the egg box. Proof of evilness. I gotta be put down, the innocent fishes, dude. Also, thank you for the follow, Hyper the Dino. That man had a full life and you ended it abruptly. I should feel nothing but shame. Diamonds? Where the hell am I gonna get diamonds? Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. Hide the evidence, eat it? No! Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Around Y11 probably? I thought it was Y12. We will? You'll know? Okay, well, you guys know a lot of things. Let me just save really quick. Back to the game.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm seeking fluids.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Might as well take this, because, you know, it's just gonna make me another. Two-hour alert? Oh, yeah. Hold on, chat. What if I go take a little break really quick? What if I take a break really quick? I'm gonna go walk around and, like, get some water. I'll be right back. Well, let me get some music for you guys. There you go, I got to use some funky beats. Alright, chat, I'll be back. don't encourage them to type it too. Cease immediately. So hold on, let me switch this. Let me switch this so that we can get the game music back. Hold on. I love this song. Well, too bad. We're going back to the game. Oh, hold on. I brought myself some water. Let me take a little sip of that. And by little sip, I mean I just chugged half the bottle. Anyways. Man, what was I working on? Oh yeah, diamonds. Where am I supposed to get diamonds? Okay. I mean, if I can get rubies from the spot down there, maybe I can get me some diamonds from the Blood Ravine as well. Thirsty because Valentine's is around the corner? No, thirsty because I don't drink enough water. Fool. Take one of these just in case, too. We're gonna go on an adventure! Right, where? Here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, did I just run into another thing? Whoops. I should probably have my headlights on. West is where I want to go. Because Beanster said the cool fish are west. Oh, well, you see... the fish just keep running into my sea moth. It's not my fault. We're heading west, Beanster, just like you said to. Because all the cool fish are over here, right? Yeah, we're heading to the west. Maybe we'll find diamonds over here. That would be cool. What are those? That's coral I've already scanned before. What, box? Oh, it's a sea glide fragment. I could take it for the titanium, but that's not what I'm here for right now. Actually, we can probably explore the Earthosi now if I had to guess. To be very careful not to bang the pipe. Because I was a fool and I put those down here. Those are some big snakes. What silly critters.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
Oh, come on. You mean I can't go down there either? There's gotta be a depth upgrade I can get my hands on. There is? Well, then I'm gonna need to find it soon. You should definitely explore the ship. I've been over there. I know what's there. The big, scary leviathans. Even the scary leviathans didn't want me. I came right up to it. I could practically kiss the damn thing. And it swam away from me. Ooh, wait, there's a door on this thing, too. Can I go in here? Does this also require a laser thing? Or is it just for show? I'm starting to think it's just for show. Why didn't you? Because the Reaper Leviathan didn't even take me to dinner first, silly. You know the Reefback is a Leviathan too? Yes, I'm aware. But they're not scary. The Reaper one, however... The Reaper one is fucked up and evil. See, this is awfully close and similar. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a sand shark. This is awfully close and similar. Oh my god! No! No! Ah! You get away from me! We need to get the fuck out of here! Beanster's a liar! 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 No! This is Southwest! What the hell was that? Oh, it's the sound of my sea moth dying. Or my sea glider dying. I can get the sea moth back. It was an honest mistake. You're a liar. You're a liar and a cheat. Thanks for the prime outer. Where is my... Look, you can see it over there. Is it playing with my sea moth? I can't even see my sea moth. I think it's gone. No, it's dead. Oh. Oh, I got that kiss. You shut the fuck up. I forgive you, Beanster. Noir, your word means nothing. Man, my sea moth was really cool. And now it's gone. I don't really see anything down here. At least not yet. If I hadn't jumped out of that sea moth, I would have been dead. Beanster wanted me to die. I can't believe this. You have to go to the front of the ship, not near the thrusters. I'm aware, I've been up there. My pipe is going through that thing. I went up to the front of the ship and I went on top of it, but I couldn't get, like, really into the ship because I need the laser cutter.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. You killed Melvin, it's only fair. You guys hated Melvin anyways! Dran, you like lore, right? There was an important PDA lore message in that area. Yeah, but it's at that Pod 19 thing. Just because we hate Melvin doesn't mean we can't hate you. I see. PDA, public displays of affection. There's no public displays of affection over there. Except for that kiss I just shared with that Reaper Leviathan. That was the PDA. Also, Dran, vote in the poll, please. I am Dran and I hate you. A Reaper? I saw a sea puppy. Awful, icky, no good. I have to make a new sea moth now. Can I put guns on the sea moth? Can I put guns on the sea moth? Riddle me this. Also, thank you for the follow, Buff Homeless Anime Sensei 8. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow, Radium. Hi, funny scorpion lady. My cat likes your TikToks. We doom scroll all the time.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh man, I need to watch this. To be fair, my cat likes every video we see.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have to brain rot with him or else he gets sad. But guns are violent, that's the point. I'm gonna blow that Reaper Leviathan up from the inside out. Whee! Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Radia? They're pretty cool. They have a really cool VTuber model too. He needs the rot maxing as every cat does. It's true. He needs his daily seal videos, amongst other things. Wish my cat would brain rot with me. Elbozo, get better. My cat's cooler? No, I'm sure your cat's awesome. But mine's definitely cooler. I don't know, Dran. You were so mean to me earlier. You led me into a death trap. You sent me to go die. Yeah, Dran, you should go out into this area. That's where all the cool fish are, Dran. My cat is currently on my lap watching the screen while I work. Yee! You have one of them cute little Sphinx kitties. I've seen pictures of them on Twitter. You know what, Bean? You are so right. You went slightly off course. You think that would have stopped it? I went west. It was in the west direction. You missed the cute, awesome, wholesome tunnel of hopes and dreams. You didn't go northwest, you just told me west. You just told me west, and now my sea moth is gone. Hold on, how do I make another one? I went exactly where Beanster told me to go. Wait, there's a message. Is there? Something's beeping. Oh, it's this. Why do I still hear beeping? I think I'm hallucinating. I don't think this is good. Faith that you'd maintain trends. You told me to go west. I went west. I listened to you. I trusted you, Beanster. Alright. Let me make some lubricant. Do I have any lead? Please tell me I have lead outside, because I don't remember where to find it. I have one piece. I can make glass with this. Those are just reef leviathans, I'm not scared. Read the message above it, Subnautica. There you go. Beeping? Where is the palm stuck to the bottom of my flipper? Something ain't right here, chat. Chud Nautica? It's Chud Nautica and I'm playing it. Shit. Alright, 1 piece of glass. 2 piece of glass. Now I need 1 more piece of titanium. And then what do I need for a power cell? I need more batteries, which batteries are easier to make. Okay. Luckily, we could easily replace the sea moth. I need to find more of those little out things, though. Luckily, it was not too hard to remake. Alright, Dran, what's up, Beanster? Do you have any other fun directions I should go? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. Mm-hmm. I knew about the Reaper. I can't believe you. But the PDA was supposed to warn you. I wasn't gonna be given a chance. Far in advance, it didn't even give me a chance. It didn't warn me about nothing. This game, it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me, Beanster. There was no warning. All I saw was the Reaper Leviathan, and then it was curtains. And now I'm mothless. On the eternal soul of Grandma Beanster, God bless her. Yes, God bless Grandma Beanster. It was supposed to let you know. You know who else could have let me know, Beanster? You could have let me know. But you chose not to. Is that not copper ore? Oh, this is gold. Man, they looked so similar. It could have fooled me. Man, I need to go get some copper. I wasn't trying to get beat senseless by every able-bodied person in the chat. Read the pinned messages. All backseaters will be beaten senseless by every other chatter available. Thank you, Beanster. Thank you. We should still beat you senseless, though, for your crimes. You pissed me off. I guess I can't say where the best ore spots are. I don't need your ore spots. I can find the rocks by myself. Look at that. Watch, I'm about to have another sea moth. And now I don't think I have any batteries in my what's it called? My Sea Glide. Actually, no, I still do, probably. Is this where I can upgrade it? How do I find out how to get this stronger? Not gonna lie though, I'm not brave enough to go behind the ship. I went there earlier. I saw a big fish and then I swam the other way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, no, I don't know why the game didn't warn me. Also, thank you for the follow, Ultimate Pantheon. I just hit another innocent critter, didn't I? Wonder what happens when I try to run over that thing. I shouldn't try. That isn't wise. Let me see, where am I going? Northwest, Beanster? I'll go this way. But if I see what I sawed last time... No, you know what? Don't even bother. No, what's in the northwest? Trent will be forced to do what they don't do, which is read. The seat of man's vehicular manslaughter, and I am delivering. Oh man, I ran into that. My Seamoth's fine. Hold on, pick up the phone. What do you want? What's slapping against my thing? What's up, Beanster? What do you want?
I don't think you want to go northeast.
You mean northwest? Do you know your directions, Beanster?
Wait, huh? Northeast? What are you talking about? Yeah, you don't want to go southwest. Trust me.
Well, yeah, because southwest is where the, that life pod was over there. I went all the way over there. I basically almost got down there, and then I saw the 200-meter thing, and I turned around the other way.
I mean,
No
do you want
warning,
me to be
no
completely
nothing.
honest with you? Do
Yes.
you want me not to rage bait? Do you want me to not to rage bait?
Yes.
I think you should build a base.
Why? I'm gonna be off this island soon
then
anyway.
you can-
Or this planet.
Then you can. Well, where your fish gonna live?
I don't need fish. They're everywhere. They live outside. Ooh, what's
Wow,
northeast?
you killed Melvin and suddenly you switched up. We can mine
Yes.
that up, actually.
There's a lot of glowy things out here. Do I dare explore?
Nah, you're fine.
What the hell's that?
I don't know. You done played this game before?
No, I haven't, Beachster. I haven't played this game before.
No, I said, do you think I played this game before?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Place is interesting.
Oh, that guy has cancer. Also,
He has cancer? Oh, he's
hey,
coming
he has
after
a
me.
little dolphin. Oh, he wants a kiss.
I'm sick of kissing the fish, dude.
Erosion patterns on
Why do you
land
keep going near them?
here suggest they once floated on the
It's hard to
surface.
it's hard to avoid them. It's the ocean.
Oh, you just can't help but throw yourself at them, huh? Wow.
I'm gonna kill you, dude. I'm gonna. Your rage bait has been off the charts lately.
Thank you, thank you. I'm really, ever since you got partner, I felt I had to step up my game.
I see, I see. So you're telling me I
Into the
shouldn't
fish
go
and
that
they
way?
come back. Ah. I mean, do you trust me?
No, no, I don't.
You don't mean that.
You wanted to send me to Leviathan Hill.
What?
You sent me to
Listen.
Leviathan Hill.
Listen, just because there may have been about 6 or 7 Leviathans in that area doesn't mean I wanted you to go to Leviathan Hill. And what? Who said that?
6 or 7? It's not funny anymore, Beanster.
Actually, I think
You know
it's more
this.
like I think it's more like 19, unironically.
19? I need a faster ship. I was not gonna be able to outspeed that thing.
I don't think there is faster like upgrades for speed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's as fast as it goes?
Yeah. I mean, it's faster than you walking.
You can't walk underwater!
Oh, sorry, swimming.
I can't believe this. No, Dran, there's much bigger things than the Reaper. They were the least of your worries there. Bigger things than the Reaper. You mean the Reef Leviathans? Those are pretty big.
You know what else is pretty big?
My little Leviathan.
No, I was gonna say the
Prawn
Aurora.
suit tech can go fast? Mmm.
Chad, I don't think they know what a prawn suit is.
Yeah, I don't. I just like nod and wave, you know.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Remember, Chad, all Banks eaters will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied chatter in the chat.
It's true. Wait, do I have another message? I keep hearing the beeping thing
No.
in my head. It's,
No, you just have, like, what, tinnitus? Is that it?
It's tinnitus.
It's like, you know how your ear rings sometimes?
Are you saying I'm hallucinating the beeps?
Yes.
Oh, man.
It happens. It's fine, you know. There's support groups for this type of thing.
I don't want to go to no support group. I want to play the silly
Well,
fish
do that
game, and I
then.
want to win.
Well, ain't that just so sad?
It is sad, Beanster, it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I lost my Seamoth because of you.
As I said before, that Steamoth was weak. It was pathetic.
How do I
It
make
didn't
it
even know
better?
its left from right. You gotta
It
make a
wasn't-
move, so you gotta make a base.
It was, you know, it wasn't the worst.
Dran, I'm
It
gonna keep
was-
it so real with you. That might have been the worst Steamoth I've ever did see.
But I built it with my own
killed-
2 hands.
It killed Melvin. Is
No,
that why
I
you're
killed
indulging?
Melvin. I take responsibility for it.
You take responsibility for killing Melvin?
I take responsibility. How do I build
It's
a
like
base?
that one fucking gif of... You have to get the habitat builder.
I have the habitat builder.
But you have to start... You have to whip it out. You know, just whip it out on stream.
Hold on, it's in my inventory.
This is definitely one of the games that give you schizophrenia.
Alright, use.
You know what? Let me get my feather hat back on.
Man, this needs a lot of pieces. This vending machine is very
Yep.
important, though.
But yeah, you need some place to put the vending machine.
Multi-purpose room, ingredients unknown. Foundation, 2 titanium, 2 lead. Man, I'm going back to the mines.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go then.
Alright, bye.
Toodles. Build a base, he says. Build a base. Can't believe this. Hold on. Not the whimsy again. Yeah, don't make me get whimsical on stream, chat. Nobody wants to see that. Anything in here? Whoa! Look at me, I'm so majestic in the water. The way I swim. Where did the streamer go? Why is Chudagon here? Just say y'all prefer Beanster, it's okay. It's not okay. This is the Dranagon stream. This isn't the Beanster stream. Beanster doesn't stream. He only bullies other streamers. I can turn this into titanium, yeah? Probably. I'm so sad now. You guys broke my art. What am I even doing here? Oh wait, no, that's one of the fuck-ass little exploding ones. Look at him, he's stuck. fat ass. Oh, he cannot get out of his little flower, 'cause he is a loser. Will 10 subs cheer you up? Chad, I'm feeling a little sad. I think you need to spend more money on me. I'm just kidding, don't actually. Look at this fat fuck. He can't get out. He's actually stuck. Look at him. Tribal, I said you didn't actually have to. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs, I appreciate it. He's just like you with Overwatch 2. Stuck and can't get out. So he can in fact get out of there. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. If I find out who you are, I swear. Don't even joke. That scream was funny, thanks. I'm glad my suffering is funny, chat. Probably wall again. That's what I had to... That if I had to point the finger at somebody... I mean, I'm not saying any names, but you know, I'm saying some names. Drywall. Whee! It's so fun swimming through like these tubes and stuff. Hi, TikTok creature, you are very funny. Thank you. And hello. Goated anonymous chatter. That's what you get for edging them? I did not edge none of them. Look at this. Look at this bozo right here. Idiot. Idiot. What the hell was that? Oh, I got his tooth. Yeah. And stay out. I'm tough and scary. Bean Jellybean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. I didn't egg anyone on. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat. I told you didn't have to. People are gonna think I'm begging for subs, dude. You can't be doing that. Wait, this isn't... Oh, that is my home. You're welcome, Dran. I appreciate it. It's true. You are begging, not gonna lie. How do I stop? How do I anti-beg for subs? Yeah, I'm sitting there with my little, like, my little tin can of soup. It has, like, all, like, the what's it called? The cover ripped away from it? I haven't even heard you speak in here before, but thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Bad Default Monkey. Is this the entity that is a seal? That is me. I don't think you got a choice. I have many choices. I don't know, man. The seal just has a begging for subs phase. Did I tell you guys that that's a toggle on the new model? I think I mentioned it once. But it does have a funny toggle like that. My model artist is quite humorous. Jarvis, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Chad, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can only say thank you so many times. Keikono wasn't even following. Oh, they just decided.
Recommended.
The game is telling me I'm hungry. The power of begging for subs. First time chatter, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Swear at the gifters? I don't know. No, because what if they like that? So many chalupas are on the way. I'm gonna be eating so freaking good. My hype train record's almost broken now. Domain expansion, please, chat. I need this. I'm kind of homeless. Wait, do I not have any cooked food? Uh-oh. I want to cook the bladderfish. I'm actively depleting its population. Wow, that verified badge really getting you lots of subs. I don't think it's the badge. My main goal is to blow up. It ain't like I don't know nobody. Let me make another water bottle. Because the game says I'm just dying. Well, buy my cancer a little treat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A little bit of that. Man, I need more water fish. Where are they? There are no water fish to be seen. I'm gonna go thirsty in the ocean. Oh, I must have dropped that at some point. You know, the mods don't get anything. Silly. I actually do want to start doing more stuff with the mods. Maybe I should have a mod night. Where it's just like, I play games with the mods off stream. I think that could be cool. I should be nicer to my mods. To be fair though, my mods should also be nicer to me. I'm just saying. Don't do that. That means you drinking urine. Listen, drinking the piss is better than drinking the... Actually, no. I was gonna say drinking the piss is better than drinking the water around me, but then I realized the reason I don't want to drink the water around me is because it's full of fish piss. It's okay though, because this one specific fish's piss is fine. I'm not a mod, but I'm always nice to you. It's true. Whoa, everyone besides me and Noir are nice to you. I don't know, man. Chimp's been rage baiting me recently. He sends me some weird Instagram reels. I don't know. Do fish pee? Yes, they pee. What a silly question. Of course they pee. I need to make more water. I have some in here. I'm gonna keep this whole fish in this box. It's my new pet. Okay, so to build a base... That's a lot of... Oh! Right here. Okay. Right there. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. Do barnacles pee? What a question. I don't think barnacles pee. Now, do sponges pee? Probably not. They excrete something, but it's not piss, I don't think. Also, hold on. What do we get in the hype chest? It's a little jiggy square guy. Look at that. He's jiggy as hell. I think they do, because sea cucumbers kind of do. I mean, but sponges are kind of different, right? Like... What am I seeing that's making some of these shadows? Oh, it's that Gary fish thing. Yeah, they don't have organs to make pee, but they kind of like... Why are we having this conversation? Okay, so sponges don't have the organs to necessarily piss, but they do have the organs to filtrate things. And that's how they make nutrients for themselves. Do starfish pee? I'm pretty sure that starfish do. Do mountain oysters pee? You motherfucker! Don't even talk to me about those fucking oysters. I'm still so mad that I fell for that. To be fair, I had no idea what it was, but I was just genuinely so curious, and I was so disappointed. Piss is stored in the balls? No, chat. No, it's not. Why not have... I have titanium. I swear I do. Or did I use it all to make my sea moth? I used it all to make my sea moth. Okay, we need to go mining. I'm peeing right now / joking. I don't think you are joking. Dran, you smell. Notice how yet another one of my mods is not being nice to me. The hell? Fat ass. Ow! Well, I do need the sulfur. Whoa! 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 Oh, I can't outrun them. I was just experiencing a skill issue before. Let me see, I'm looking around for... My inventory's full. Full of what? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let me go dump my stuff. Also, Kona, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What could be the evolutionary purpose of killing yourself with an explosion? I am like the mighty phoenix, I come back stronger. That's the evolutionary purpose. Can I just make that into titanium? I can. Easy. There's a bombardier beetle. They kind of explode, but it doesn't kill them. Yo, Dran, what do you call a well-balanced horse? Horse? No, horse. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. That's such a funny joke, Dirt. You should be a comedian. What about Beanster being paid to be my friend? Hold on. Fran was saying they'd feed us if we were nice to them for an hour. I just said no such thing. W Dran take? Common W take, might I add. Common W take. Alright, now I just need lead. But where to find lead? No, it's not rare, it's very common. Happens all the time. Oh, look, my power is 67. Is it dead? Oh no, he's just hanging out. I see. Filthy creature, I tell you. Pretty sure lead is over here. Should wait till the daytime to go hunting for it, but I'm very impatient. Oh look, it's another hoverfish. He's so silly. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're sleeping. All the fishies are sleeping. That's why they're not moving. Cure those fuck-ass jellyfish. Wonder what happens when I hit them. I can't even see that, but I got it.
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah, cave divers be like, I can fit, and then wedge themselves in the worst possible little tiny crevice. Hello, Dran, have you seen Iron Lung yet? No, I have not. I want to see it, but I have nobody to go see it with. The poop manatee? That's not me! It's the gassy manatee. It's not me. My dad joke ignored. Say it again. You have my undivided attention. Let's see it. Let's see it. Granted, it's such a good movie, you have to see. I really want to, because I am a Markiplier fan. I just don't know when I'm gonna have the time, nor the ability to go see it. I can fit, the cave diver says, entering the clenched asshole of the devil with a mortality rate of 100%. I sure do love my friends and family. What if I just went cave diving? Alright, hold on. Everybody, we gotta pay attention to Twok's joke. What kind of sandals do frogs wear? Open-toed. Excellent, excellent. That's a good joke, dog. Everybody laugh. That's such a good joke, dog. You did that. Mark takes off his shirt so it's automatically a 10 out of 10. Did you guys see that his mother released a book? Did you guys see that his mother released a book and it was like glazing him? Like being like, if Markiplier was like still born in like North Korea, he would have become the next leader or something like that. She was talking about him like he was fucking Gojo or something. Dude, Nez deleted it. I can't believe this. Yeah, she was saying like he was gonna be Jesus or something. Yo, Dran, what do you call a pig that practices karate? A pork chop. That's such a funny joke, Tate. Such a funny joke. I wrote a book claiming bro could walk on water. Dude, I wish my mom would glaze me like that. Also, do I hear beeping? No, I'm not skitzing! The beeping is coming from this. The beeping is coming from that. I knew that door had a lock on it, and everybody else was trying to tell me I was crazy. Also, yes, I'll stand up and take a break. Yeah, no, isn't his brother also a very successful, like, furry artist or something? There's no way I can't hear any beeping. I hear the beep. You sure that isn't your fire alarm? Also, I stood up and I stretched. No, but one time I remember I was streaming. I was playing Marvel Rivals. And my fire alarm went off while I was streaming. Only the fire alarm in my room, too, which was weird. There was no fire, the batteries or something went wacko. It was the sound of my PC exploding. Because Marvel Rivals was cooking it. It's true, I muted so that you couldn't hear the crack of my bones and the crunch of my chips. toxic fumes in your room. Someone didn't shower for a little too long. I shower every other day. You guys leave me the fuck alone. I'm a very clean little seal. I smell lovely. I have a wide collection of Bath and Body Works soaps and like body sprays and stuff. Because I'm fabulous. Yeah, every other day. I can't waste water. I live in a household with other people. Other people gotta shower too. Yeah, every other day because I'm clean. I shower once a month. That's very normal. Dude, are you a League of Legends player by any chance? Yeah, I shower one day, I don't shower the next day, and then I shower the next day after that. Why did the orange stop running up the hill? It ran out of juice. You guys gotta be looking these up. These aren't original. You guys are stealing. Most people wash once a day. Most people don't have to share a house with a bunch of other people who also need to take showers. And don't have very limited water. Chat, stop mocking me because I'm poor. You know that washing your hands doesn't count as showering, right? I'm aware. I'm aware. That one was 100% original, made by me, Dran, or at least I think. You're not me. The baby wipe shower, Jesus Christ, guys. Showering more than once a day is overkill for me. Yeah, there's some people that shower when they wake up and shower when they go to bed. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Ban that guy. I would never be French. No, I'm from America. I just sound funny. Speaking of that, hold on, chat. Speaking of sounding funny, it's finally happened. I finally got accused of using a voice changer. It's finally happened. I've made it to the big leagues. Also, thank you for the follow, Kimpaki. But not only did that one happen, but there were a bunch of other comments and stuff on one of my videos on, I think it was Instagram. Instagram's always so mean. That were mocking my voice. But it's fine. So it don't matter, because I can just ignore them, you know? Dran, what's worse than 5 babies stapled to a tree? 1 baby stapled to a tree? Jeez! Been seeing your TikTok clips for weeks now and always meant to tune in. Just now received a gift sub, so it's gotta be fate. It's true! Also, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucas. I like your voice. It's nice. See, for every, like, weird comment I get about my voice, there's always one or two that's always nice about it. So it's like, you know, there's a lot more people that are kind about it. So it doesn't matter to me that much. Your voice is nice, but it's so gender neutral. I think that's a good thing. But yeah, no. The funniest thing that happens with that, right? Hold on while I put this stuff away in here. The funniest thing that happens with that, right, is like, they'll ask me, like, why do you sound like that? And it's like, what do you... You think I know? I was just born like this, dude. You think I chose that at the character select screen? Subnautica? You telling me there's no doms in this Nautica? I'm the only dom in this ocean. That's why it's Subnautica, because I'm dominating the ecosystem. I need to find lead. Is that salt? I think it is. I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. Yeah, it is. Salt's good. Man, I'm sick of these limestone outcrops. Where are the other ones? Is this one of the other ones? Sandstone. Sandstone's the one I need for lead, but I'm only getting gold. T-pose on the ocean, it's true. The ocean can't handle all this, you know? That's why I'm an invasive species. Oh, this is that thing's nest. I probably shouldn't mess with that. I don't even think I can steal from it. But it would be funny if I could. I'm gonna wait for it to turn around. Come on, leave your treasures. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you and your shiny objects. Yeah, you got a big dome, that's for sure. That's because my head's really big to hold my massive brain full of intellect and funny jokes. Wee! Also, thank you for putting Flabbergasted on Twitch. I saw somebody call me out for putting the 6-7 on Twitch before Flabbergasted, and I just couldn't let the slander slide, you know? Here's the ruby. I can probably take some of these out. I'm gonna go put these in the box outside. Actually, I can eat things, can't I? Consume these water bottles. Pow! It's a big word, Dran. I'm proud of you. Thanks. I'm pretty intelligent. I used to be pretty smart before I burnt out. Now my brain is fried. It's sad. Pizza? I'll be talking about pizza right now. Actually, pizza sounds good right now. I think that's just because I'm hungry. But pizza sounds pretty good. Especially like a white pizza with like a little bit of green chili and like a bunch of like pepperoni and like sausage and stuff. Chad, did I ever tell you about my favorite way to have my pizza that I get mocked for? Okay, so here's what it is. It's the pizza with the white sauce, right? And the white cheese. Then there's pepperoni. And then there's lamb. And then there's artichoke hearts, green chili, and red onions. And it's really good. It sounds awful, but it's delicious. But can Dran say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yes, I can. Fool. Shame, shame, shame. Based artichoke heart enjoyer? What can I say? They're pretty good. I used to have artichokes when I lived in a different house. And we would grow them. They have really pretty, what's it called? When they bloom, they have really pretty purple flowers. The only bad thing about all that over there, though, was it would attract a bunch of those squash beetles. Because we also grew melons and pumpkins. And those squash beetles are terrible. White sauce lamb and what? I've never tried that. Is it custom made or does it have a name, Dran? I mean, there's lots of, like, names for it. Like, it is technically a custom name. Or not a custom name. It's custom made out here from a pizza place that I go to. But it's pretty common for there to be pizza places out here with like pizza covered in green chili. And what's it called? And white sauce and stuff. Farmer Dran. Chad, I have chickens. I used to have a bunch of sunflowers and pumpkins and stuff too. Oh, speaking of sunflowers, don't do it. You know, you'd think, oh yeah, these sunflowers sure are cool. 1,000 wasps. 1,000 wasps. You know how many? It was terrible. We had a big field, like, I wouldn't even say it was that big of a field of sunflowers. But we had a bunch of them in, like, the backyard. Go out there to water and to, like, feed the chickens. Thousands of them.
Intake recommended.
All over the sunflowers. And they're the mean ones. The mean ones that have the little dangly legs. Meat or egg chickens, Adrian? They're egg chickens. They're egg chickens. I wonder if I have any pictures of them. I probably don't. I'm not too fond of the chickens. Next time I'm out there, I'll take some pictures of them to share. But I'm not too fond of those guys. Chickens scare me, chat. They're just mini T-Rexes. And a T-Rex is a dinosaur, and dinosaurs are spooky. Do a little bit of this. Wasps are an F-tier bug for sure. I'm gonna put you onto something even worse. Have you ever heard of a tarantula hawk wasp? Listen. I like some bugs, right? Like arachnids are cool.
Signs stabilizing.
Do I want to necessarily touch them? No, but they're cool. But like wasps, right? Like tarantula hawk wasp in particular. We have a bunch of those out here. They're spooky as hell, I tell you. And apparently I've never been stung by one, but apparently they hurt really bad when they do get you. They need to make more batteries. Do you want better velvet ants? Nah, velvet ants ain't got shit on the hawk wasps. Also, hi, dipshit idiot. Hear me out, stick bugs? Stick bugs are cool. Okay, and they don't even bug anybody. They just be chilling around. But wasps are little assholes. They'll go out of their way to piss you off. I was gifted a sub to my favorite non-military seal. Huzzah! I know, I shouldn't have egged chat on earlier. Didn't even mean to egg them on. Shit happens, you know. No, velvet ants may not be scary, but their sting is not to be trifled with. Listen. Despite all of the icky bugs out there, there's lots of cool bugs. Like, did you guys know that scorpions glow under black lights? That's pretty cool. So, like, whenever I'm out in the backyard, right? Or, like, whenever I'm out in, like, the mesa in general. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just saw something. I need to send a screenshot of this up. But whenever I'm out in the backyard, I like to take a little black light out there. Because they're hard to see at night. And they just light up, and it's really cool. Although there's some scorpions that do scare me, like the whiptail ones. Drywall, are you still here? You should check your check your DMs if you are. Cause I just noticed who one of the subs got gifted to, and it's pretty funny. Whiptails are cool, but they're spooky. I said drywall, not beanster. God. Dude, Arizona's cool, but it's just so hot over there. The beeping coming from this is driving me nuts. Get out of here, British boy. We don't need you right now. Silly Beanster. That's a joke, Beanster. What the fuck was that? You guys heard that too, right? Was that just the gassy manatee laughing at me, or was that something else? I'm just thank you for the follow, Haru. Okay, I thought I heard a woman laughing. It scared me. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no mermaids in this game. No. I need lead. Lead and salt. That's not what I need. I'm not seeing like any deposits though. Dude, praying mantises are really cool. Have you ever seen the orchid mantis? That one's gotta be one of my favorites. I like that one. It's so pretty, it looks like a flower. Dran, are these the regular voices you're hearing, or are they sillier than normal? I don't hear regular voices in my head.
30 seconds.
That's silver, that's not lead. Am I tripping? Do you get lead from somewhere else? The what mantis? The orchid. Orchid like the flower. I don't know as much about bugs as I do about fish and stuff, but bugs are pretty cool. I had a friend who was really into bugs. I don't really speak with them much anymore though. They're busy. They're busy these days. Oh no, it is these ones that have the lead. Okay. I'm not crazy. Every time I pick up a piece of gold, it makes little shiny noises. Dude, rubber ducky isopods are S-tier bugs. Freaking love those little guys. Crazy? I was crazy once. We're not starting this. Wait, I didn't know about the orchid mantis. They are so pretty. Dude, they're awesome. My favorite water creature is the horseshoe crab. Those are pretty cool. Very sturdy little fellas. Chad, I bet you'll never guess what my favorite water creature is. It's a complete mystery. We may never know. A walrus? No, but walrus are pretty cool. Rah! Great white shark? No, but I do enjoy sharks. Actually, Shark Week is my favorite week of the year. Because when Shark Week rolls around, I take it very seriously. The only reason I wasn't able to take it as seriously last year is because I had to travel around that time. But I still got to watch it on the plane. But normally when Shark Week rolls around, I sit down, I get a bunch of snacks, and then I do nothing but watch Shark Week all day. It's like a national holiday for me. It's very important. One does not simply miss Shark Week, okay? Wait, I know, a sea spider? No, but they are pretty cool. Have you guys ever heard of Japanese spider crabs? Those ones are pretty cool. What is Shark Week? So Shark Week is when the National Geographic Channel plays only documentaries about sharks for a whole week. And it's the best. It's awesome. Can we get a Shark Week watch party on Discord? Maybe. I don't know how we'd set that up, but we could try. Also, thank you for the follow, Mega Weapon 3. I like sharks. I got a baby nurse shark preserved in formaldehyde. I saw that you were having a dilemma with that too. Also, thank you for the follow, Okami. I wish I could help you more, but I collect like stuff like that, right? But I don't have any wet specimens, so I wouldn't be able to help. I was gonna give my 2 cents and say maybe you should use like a glass container. It might be a little expensive, but a glass container might be better so that the chemicals, you know, don't do anything to the plastic. I got a bigger shark on the way, and the situation for the container is pissing me off. Honestly, man, your best shot might just be big, airtight glass containers. Whoever has a Discovery Channel subscription gets to screen share it. We have to go get one person with the we hunt them down. Actually, no, I could probably get a subscription. Also, thank you for the follow, Static Void. Honestly, I want to look for the cheapest option. Here's my thing when it comes to that with like specimens and stuff. Is when you get specimens, you probably want to invest in something that's going to keep it good for a longer amount of time. Because the sooner that it... Oh, I need more of those acid mushrooms. The sooner that it gets, it may seem less expensive at first, but then you're gonna have to replace it sooner. Like, way sooner. So honestly, it might just be a better long-term investment to put a lot into it now, so you don't have to put more into it sooner. You know? I never even considered that Discovery Channel was still around. What? We have failed. We must... Chat, we should watch more Discovery Channel. Let me see. There's also a lot of good free documentaries on YouTube as well. Like, what's it called? There was this really good leopard seal documentary that I watched on YouTube. I'll have to link it somewhere eventually. Maybe that's what we can also use the Fish Channel for. So we can share like cool documentaries. How much can we discover? Dude, this Discovery Channel is my favorite. Everybody be quiet, my autistic show is on. I'm learning about sea cucumbers. Sea cucumbers are freaking nasty though. They use one hole for everything. Little creatures live in their hole too. Dranagon, have you heard the seal news? What, that the what is it called? That one seal was filmed for the first time recently? The Ross seal, exactly, that's what I was thinking of. Aren't sea cucumbers just sea worms? I mean, kinda. They're like... Are they echinoderms? My zoology professor would be so disappointed in me right now. I think they're echinoderms. Same thing. They're like in the same family as sea urchins, if I'm not mistaken. No, they're not. Are they? Fuck! I'm a fake fish fan. But yeah, no. They're like little... You guys know those little like silly like tube toys you'd see at like a Dollar Tree where it's like everybody jokes about sticking their dingling in? That's what a sea cucumber basically looks like. We need more lead. Actually, do I have enough lead to build the thing? I completely forgot what I was doing with the lead. I just hate the way sea cucumbers shit themselves out their bodies. It's actually, like, unnervingly common how many species of animals just spit out their organs when they're threatened. Okay, cancel. Use... I don't have enough stuff for the multi-purpose room. And not put a window. Ingredients unknown. Well, I have part of a base. Okay, you really are a sea nerd. Compliment. It's true. That's... Oh. Gotta go to the surface. That's my favorite thing to do in my pastime. I don't have a lot of free time nowadays. But sometimes I do. And when I do have free time, I like to watch little fish documentaries and stuff. Like even just putting it on like the second monitor while I work on commissions. Also, thank you for the follow, Cosmic. Sea cucumbers are ectodermata. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't fuck up. I remembered something. So, they're the same as sea cucumbers, sea urchins, and then starfish are all in the same little group like that. And they're pentaradial, which means they're symmetrical in 5 different directions. Also, thank you for the follow, the Bernard. Actually, your Riz went up on my book by your knowledge of water animals. Thank you. It's what I do when I a woman starts talking to me. Hey, so did you know about this thing? This is why I don't have a partner. Hold on. What are those? The shadow of a bird? Are there birds outside? Oh look, there are birds. Do you think they're circling me now because I've started building a base? Where did I put my sea moth, actually? Oh, it's right beneath me. Hi, I liked your reel on Insta. Stay magical as usual. Thank you. Also, hello. Fuck, there was a second cockroach. Dude, you gotta get rid of those things, man. Sending 2 more twuck, you can't stop them. Dude, cockroaches freaking suck. Those little guys are terrible. I remember when I was first moving, we had to stay in an Airbnb, right? First of all, the Airbnb did not have enough space for as many people as it said it did in the first place, and they had these ugly white leather couches that were like slanted at just the right angle to where you couldn't really lay on them. And so most of us ended up sleeping on the floor. And by most of us, I mean me and my siblings, while my parents got to use the nice bed. Anyways, we woke up several times, and there was just a bunch of cockroaches everywhere. I woke up several times with cockroaches right next to my face. But they weren't the big ones, they were the tiny ones. But it's gross, you know? And then we remember that area is like notoriously really bad for them.
Stabilizing.
Whoops, luckily we didn't have to stay there for too long. I lived in a shanty house for a bit and there was one of those tiny cockroaches in the coffee maker. Dude, I'd never drink coffee again. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's just another coffee bean, he's blending in. He's blending in. Which is worse, mosquitoes, flies, or cockroaches? Mosquitoes and cockroaches are definitely worse than flies, but I definitely say that cockroaches are worse than mosquitoes. And here's my reasoning on this, right? Cockroaches have a smell. They have a smell, and I recently found out that all humans are naturally allergic to them. So, they're just freaking awful. And they don't die. They're so hard to get rid of. Mosquitoes are just annoying, right? They're annoying and you can get sick from them. They do spread a lot of diseases. They actually are the reason most people die. Mosquitoes are the #1 killers. But it's definitely, the cockroaches are way more likely to like cause you harm than a mosquito. If that makes sense. It's also way easier to deal with mosquitoes than it is cockroaches. Also, thank you for the follow, Oznaz. Well, you know what animal I don't like, chat? I should say what bug I don't like. You ever heard of a clothing moth? Let me tell you a little something about those guys. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate those little fucks since I began to have them from my Mimi's inheritance. So when my Mimi passed, we got some of her stuff. Little did we know,
Aboard, Captain.
500 clothes moths. We're still trying to get rid of them. And unfortunately, everything out here, because I live in a— oh, I didn't mean to run into that. Everything out here, because I live in a desert, is 50 shades of beige. You know what else is beige? Oh, I need to just— hold on. Terrible driving. I can't drive while talking. The moths. The moths are beige. So it's really hard to see them. They're really hard to get rid of because they can reproduce so fast. And it takes their eggs so long to hatch that even once you think that you've gotten rid of them, you'll see more. So I look like a psycho, washing everything a billion times and putting shit in plastic. Because of these fucking moths! You know, you kill one and then another one spawns out of nowhere to take its place. A vicious cycle, I tell ya. Is there stuff over here that I was trying to grab earlier? Whoops, ran into more things. I don't think so. Ooh, but there's stuff I can grab here. More gold. I don't even know what I need gold for. What's this? Oh, it's just quartz. It's just quartz. Have you tried just getting rid of them? Yes. We have these traps that have been working really well. They're like... What the hell did I just hit? Whoa! I just jumped super high. We have these traps that have been working for them. They have like pheromones on them, right? And it attracts the male ones. And theoretically, right, if you get rid of the male moths, they can't make more moths. They can't have moth sex. But man, there's just... They just don't stop, like I said, because... Ow, I just hit myself with my own sea moth. Because they reproduce, like, the eggs hatch so slowly, more male moths are born by the time the traps are done working. What if they're gay? Well, then they wouldn't be making baby moths now, would they? The first words I hear is moth sex. Great start. Welcome to the stream. This is the quality content you came here to consume. Interesting, yes, yes. Evolutionary-wise, why does sexes exist? Wouldn't it be way more efficient to just be able to make kids on demand, like mitosis or something? Okay, so... I can explain this kind of. I'm not nearly, like, professional enough to talk about this, but there are some species that do reproduce asexually. The reason sexes exist is because natural selection, right? The whole reason evolution is a thing is because a current, like, for example, like, the best example I can use is a moth one. So there's these speckled moths, right? They were white with fewer black spots. And then pollution became a thing. And so, when pollution became a thing, there was more like... It was a lot more like raw gear and stuff. It made them more visible. So those ones were dying. But the moths that were born with unique traits, where they started exhibiting more things like fewer white spots, started surviving longer. Which meant that they were able to have more children. So that's why that exists, right? But I know that's not explaining the sexes part. Hold on, I'm getting there. So, there's different traits that, like... that each sex exhibits in certain animals that helps them. However, it's really dependent on which species, for example. Like, if we look at lions, right? You look at the male lion and you look at the female lion, they're very different, but they're also, like... they have different, like, purposes and, like, their pride and stuff. The only reason that we have, like, sexes and stuff is to get animals to breed. It's called sexual dysmorphism. Big word. Yes, I know. Again, I'm probably just spreading misinformation and nonsense. I don't know what I'm talking about. Streamer commonly spreads misinformation. But sexual dysmorphism is where creatures of a different sex will display different traits, right? Like, for example, if you look at a peacock, you look at the male peacock, they're all pretty and shiny and stuff like that, and then you look at the female peacock, and they're all brown and stuff. Part of that is for camouflage, right? Because when a female peacock is having children, right, you don't want the female to be easily seen, because then they're gonna get hunted easier. However, when you look at, like, a male peacock, they need to be fabulous and shit like that, because they need to get laid. They need to find hoes. We adapt certain traits, or each sex has different traits to help them better get laid. That's what it gets down to at the end of the day. That's why there's two different sexes. Now, however, that's only for certain animals, because there are animals that do asexually reproduce. If you look at a starfish, for example, they can do the thing where they rip off one of their arms and it just goes and it makes an exact clone. Now, going back to what we were talking about with the evolution stuff in the beginning, right? When it comes to evolution, you want to get new traits to help you further survive. But that starfish that comes off as an exact clone is going to have the exact same traits as the starfish that it had cloned from. You see? It's a different thing called the handicap principle. My bad. Will this be on the quiz? Yes. Yeah, it also contributes to the mates for life versus what's essentially harems. It's true. Some animals mate for life. Some of them are for the streets and they just want to get their genes out as much as possible. Why did I show up? Why are we talking about animal reproduction? Somebody asked. You're trying to get a MILF harem? It's true. Ladies, call me! Then how do bacteria and viruses gain mutations and evolve since they can reproduce asexually, right? I'm not entirely sure about viruses and bacteria. This is just the stuff I was taught when it comes to, like, things like mammals in particular. Mammals and or certain species of fish. There are some fish that will trans their gender. Okay, right? I'm gonna ruin Finding Nemo for you guys really quick. So, first of all, the barracuda wouldn't have eaten the clownfish eggs. Second of all, let's assume that all happened. Marlin's wife dies. Only one egg survives. Marlin would have turned into a female fish to replace those lost eggs. And clownfish are only one of those examples where that happens. There's a type of wrasse. There's a lot of wrasse species. It's a very big one. But there's a certain type of wrasse that does that too. Where they'll go out, they'll do the naughty, they'll make their babies, and then they become a male. And then they go out and they keep doing what they do, you know? I thought you were going to talk about the African bullfrogs that change genders. Those ones do it as well, but again, I know more about fish than I do about land animals. Yeah, viruses evolve through mutations. That explains it, you see. Well, you see, that's how... What's it called? When it comes to animals reproducing, right, with two different sexes, there's a higher chance that there will be new genetics and new mutations. Because that's how you evolve. So when it comes to asexual reproduction, there's not really as much, you know. Ribbon eels also trans their genders sometimes. It's true. Also, baby ribbon eels are transparent when they're babies. Fish are fish, yes. Fish knowledge 1 trick? I'm sorry. Also, thank you for the follow, Tree Taco. Or Tree Taco, my bad. Everything evolves through mutations. Again, I don't know exactly what I'm talking about. This is just the rough, like, info dump of information that I have. There's probably people who can describe it better than I can. You have so much fish knowledge. Which ones can I eat just because? Boxed jellyfish. Don't actually do that. Can I have a single cheese now? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Hold on. What Gobbly said. Mitosis means less mutation. Same traits. That's a good way to... See, that's what I'm trying to say, but I can't get it out quite right. But yeah, no, that's exactly what happens. A bald seal dinner? No. We're not having bald seal dinner. You know, there's also things like... And then there's also, like, the animals that don't necessarily even have, like, a gender. Like, do you guys want to hear an unfortunate story that happened to me one time? So, when I was younger, right, I wasn't allowed to keep many animals as pets, right? I wanted a pet so bad. Like, we had a dog, but I wanted a pet for me. And I wasn't really allowed to keep anything because I was irresponsible. But one day came around where I caught 4 snails from my nana's backyard. And she fucking hated the snails. She was like, take them. I don't want them. I'm gonna throw salt on them anyway. But I took 4 snails home, and those were my pets, and those snails lived for a very long time. However, what I didn't know is that snails don't necessarily have a gender. And so I thought they were all boy snails. I thought I was cool. I thought it was fine. No, I woke up one day and like the little habitat that I had for them was against this wall, and there were hundreds of baby snails crawling up the top of it. Because the baby snails are no bigger than a matchstick, and they're kind of like transparent. Yeah, snails don't have a gender, and they can produce up to 200 to 400 eggs each. Yeah, they have all the genders. They are the true gender fluid. But yeah, no, what snails do, and this goes one of my favorite types of animals, right? There's actually, hold on. Where's one example? There's actually sea slugs do it as well. They're called nudibranchs. Nudibranchs, I freaking love those guys. They're so cool. There's an animal in this game that looks a lot like a nudibranch. If I can find him. But nudibranchs also do the same thing. It's called penis fencing, where they fight with their little dinglings, and then the loser has to be the female. So that's what happens with snails and stuff. Nudibranch. N-U-D-I-B-R-N-A-C-H. They're really cool. If you have time, I would recommend looking up a few. My favorite is the blue dragon one. This one. See, this one looks like a nudibranch. Silly little critters, I tell ya. Silly little critters. Also, thank you for the follow, guys. How closely related are snails and slugs? I think they're the same genus. I could be wrong. They probably are. They're the same family, if anything. Also, thank you for the follow, Glitch Trapper. I appreciate it. Professional cog fencer. Let me see. It's also worth noting that although nudibranchs are hermaphrodites, they cannot self-fertilize. This is true. Oh, I forgot my inventory's full. What am I doing out here? I need to build more of those boxes. I'm just kind of swimming around and yapping. You get paid for cog fencing? Not here. I'm a professional Subnautica player. Hello, I am a casual gamer, and this is my first playthrough. Please do not be... please do not get too upset by my gameplay, but welcome in. Yeah, flatworms do it as well. Platyhelminthes. That is their name. I need to make more water. But I need more storage. I'm running out of space. How do I make deployables? Oh, I can make some right now. Did Dran lose another submarine pod? No, I didn't. Listen, Beanster told me to go where the Leviathan was. That wasn't my fault. Okay, let me put some stuff in here. Not the battery, I need that. Put some of my ores in there. Always blaming Beanster, it's his fault. That's why I'm blaming him. Anything else I can put in there? Come on, let me get this gold out of here. When I was, what's it called? When I was taking zoology courses, something that we got to do was we had a lab, right? Where you would take a platyhelminthes, which is a flatworm, and we cut it in half, and then we watched it grow into another worm. By the way, what did you end up doing with the millions of baby snails? So, my Mimi had a chicken farm, far bigger than our chicken farm, and I was a fool. My mother was like, we're gonna go take them to live on Mimi's farm, and they're gonna have a nice time. There's gonna be plenty of tomatoes for them to eat. They're gonna be so happy. The chickens ate them. The chickens ate them all. And I didn't have any idea about it until like a year later. I was like, I went back looking for my baby snails, and I was like, oh my goodness, I hope they're all okay. Little did I know, they were in fact not okay. Have you ever seen a hammerhead worm? They are abominations. Yes, I have. There's a lot of weird worms. A lot of worms are parasites too. Like, have you guys ever heard of the horsehair worm? You've probably seen clips of it. If I had to guess, for those who use like Instagram or like or TikTok. But like the horsehair worm, like you've probably seen videos of like people dipping praying mantises into cups of water, and like that hair stuff comes out of them. That's a parasite. And they're freaking nasty. Also, thank you for the follow, Garrett. I appreciate it. Also, I just missed another name too. Thank you so much for the follow, Tactical Cocaine. You have a lovely name. Just one I can break. More copper. I'm just trying to collect as many materials as I can, because that Seamoth getting destroyed and me having to make a new one really took like a big tank on my supplies. Whee! Or the thing that replaces fish tongues. Dude, don't even remind me about those guys. Those things are nasty. There's also things like the bobbit worm, which are really cool. It's like it digs really deep holes underneath the sand. And then it, oh look, there's little peepers jumping everywhere. It digs really deep holes in the sand, and it's really long, and it's got these huge pinchers on the top of it that'll slice your fingers smooth off, so don't even put your hand near them. But it was named after Lorena Bobbitt, who famously, you know, chopped off her husband's whimsy stick. Lampreys and leeches, I'll do you one better, hagfish. Watch me just dump fish knowledge on you for the next hour and a half. You have no choice. How did you build a Seamoth before a base? I don't know, man. I do a lot of things backwards. Who up Bob and they worm? Do, please do. Dude, bobbit worms are like rainbow colored. They're really pretty. Hagfish look nasty. They're also slimy. They produce like an ooze. They had to close down a highway one time. Apparently they're like a Chinese delicacy or something. But there was a car that was transporting hagfish. And it got hit. And it slimed the whole road. It's really nasty. How much do you know about hydras? Hydras is one I don't know particularly too much about. Yeah, they're the ones that release a shit ton of slime. Also, what was I getting in here for? What is this blood oil for? I need to find diamonds, chat. That's my goal. We need to head back to the blood ravine. Does anybody remember where it was?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, can I grab things while I'm in the sea moth? There are so many dead fish out here. Let me collect some food and stuff, and then maybe I'll make like an emergency get me the fuck out of the bottom of the ocean pack. Out of a bladderfish, and then we'll head to the blood ravine. Because I'm assuming that's where the diamonds probably are. Officer Keen's life pod. Is this a trick? Because that's the one where all the Leviathans are. Oh, is that the bombfish? Oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't very nice. What's the creepiest animal? I wouldn't necessarily say creepiest, but there's this really silly, deep sea creature called the telescope fish that's cool. But it creeps out a lot of people. The Chud Ravine is wherever you happen to be. Okay, buddy. Where are the bladderfish? Oh, there's one. There's two. Can I get a third? I can. A fourth. A sixth. Can I get a seventh? No seventh. Also, thank you for the follow, funny looking and State Titan. I appreciate it. Also, Circuit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Dran. I'm a CLV tuber. We're playing a little bit about we're playing a little bit of Subnautica today, and we're also talking about fish. How was your stream? How was cooking in the maid dress? I popped in for a second. I was gonna say something, but I thought it would be better if I didn't. How was your cooking? You terrify me. Good. Good. What kind of food were you making? Who cooking in what? Chat, Circuit was cooking in a maid dress today. You should have been there. You should have been there. You should follow Circuit so you can see. Hi, Raiders. No, don't put the 6-7 in between the boiled ones. He dressed up for my birthday. Oh, how nice. How wholesome. So, hold on. How do I make the... Where did it go? It's not a deployable. That's a beacon. I should make more beacons so I can mark things. Silicone rubber. Damn it, I need more of that creep vine. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Oh, whoa. Which maid dress? I think he was wearing a black one, and then I think somebody else was on the stream wearing a pink one. Dear Lord, not the oiled one. The boiled one, but Fiki. He's just the oiled one. No, you had it right the first time. Don't go back now. Inventory's full. The quirked up oiled one. Dren is the oiled one. Not true. I'm not Fiki. Also, hi, Takira. Takira, you missed it. We were just talking about fish. You would have had a blast. Hold on, I need to make some rubber. Corked up white boy with a little bit of swag? Yes. Also, thank you for the follow, Tenchim. I appreciate it. So, did anybody ever say what you were cooking? They did, I missed it. Hopefully it was something tasty. Man, I'm so hungry right now. Also, thank you for the follow, Nacho. 1:20 a.m. I'm gonna go shower now. Go for it. Go de-stinkify yourself. You reek. My disappointment at my tardiness is immeasurable. Yup. You just should have been there. Also, let me make this. My emergency get out of jail free card. It's super late. Good night, Dran. Can't wait for an actual schedule this week. I know, it's gonna be so exciting. I'll try to make sure I get proper sleep so that I don't have to delay the stream by 2 hours.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, it's decomposing. I think I should get rid of that guy. I need to eat something in the game and in person, but I need to eat something in the game first, or else I'm gonna die. Yeah, I saw your ass on Overwatch all night. Okay, no need to call me out like that. I was hanging out with a friend. Okay. And the Overwatch may have tilted me a little bit. And that's why certain things happened to the Discord. And you didn't invite me. I know, I'm so terrible. I didn't know you guys wanted to play it yet. I would have thought about it. Yeah, nothing happened in the Dranagon Discord. Maintaining the vibes is our top priority. A friend on a losing streak that went on all night. No, we won some. We won a few. Okay, give credit where credit's due. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more fish. And then maybe I'm gonna use one of those little health packs in there. And then we're gonna make the great journey to the Blood Ravine, which surely isn't scary at all. Also, thank you for the follow, Sleep Moss. I appreciate it. I just realized they released mini Doritos in a Pringle can? What? What kind of heinous thing is that? Dran, you're banned? What did I do? I didn't do nothing to you. Also, hi, Rose. I don't know about being carried throughout the games counts as wins. Whatever helps you sleep. I mean, they did get play of the game all day, and I didn't get a single play of the game, even though I hit some sick shots with Widow. I was very upset about it, actually. Alright. Let me use this. We're going to the Blood Ravine, chat. Who's ready? Who's ready to go to the Blood Ravine? It should be by the Earth Ocean. So this way. Dran was even playing the Vibes character. I'm good at not Black Widow. I was good at Black Widow in the first game, like when the game first came out, and by game I mean Marvel Rivals, but I'm still good at Widowmaker in Overwatch. You should have seen the sick clips I was hitting, chat. Sure. You know, Black Widow from Marvel Rivals, my bad. I was good at her at the beginning when that first game... Jesus, can I speak? I was good at Black Widow when the game first came out. And then I picked up Adam Warlock, and then I didn't play it anymore. And by it, I mean her. But I also... Dude, my thing is at 68%. I gotta get out and repair this thing. It's always breaking. But I'm still good at Widowmaker on Overwatch, I promise, I swear. Also, thank you for the follow, Red Ross. I'm always playing for the vibes, chat. See, that's my thing when it comes to like games like that, right? Call me Ranagon, the way I just be ranting all the time. But when it comes to like hero shooters or just any game in general, I try not to take it too seriously. Because, again, at the end of the day, it's a game, right? But like, I'm still gonna try, right? Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I am actually just playing for the vibes. No. It's good to try. But it's also like, it's best not to let that, like, games like that consume you, you know? Also, thank you for the 9 months, Cypress. Yeah, I'm a seal for the vibes. How could you tell?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let me go up just a little bit. I'm sure there's nothing scary in this ravine, and there's gonna be no Reaper Leviathans. I'm gonna park this right here. What's this? Large gold deposit. Surely there's diamonds down here, right? Hold on. We're equipping this to, let's equip that to number 4. Sure is spooky down here. Blood oil takes up a lot of space. A deep shroom, that's new. Science. You know, I was hearing scary noises, but then they stopped. Weird.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Oh, that's cool. I feel pretty terrified. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chet. I feel a little terrified. Replenish oxygen. That's all it gives? Oh my god. I need to go up. That's all it gives? You're sick. I'm sick. I thought it was gonna be a full recharge.
30 seconds.
I'm sick. I'm actually sick. I thought that was... It doesn't even get me to the surface fully.
Oxygen.
I probably should have tested that before I went down there. Whoops. This guy thought shit was sweet. It's true. When I played Demogorgon and DVD, I'm sorry. You should be. I'm just kidding. Demogorgon's not that bad. Why didn't you just go to your Seamoth? Because it's all the way up here. Oh wait, I could have done that. God, I'm a fool. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, K McSpadden. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Dranagon. I'm a Seal VTuber. We're getting up to a little Subnautica today. But welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to?
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
My bad. It's too deep down there. What's that? Do you see that? What the hell? It just teleported. And my Seamoth's freaking exploding. I don't think I should go out there. Hi, I was playing Stellar Braid. Oh, I see. Very fun. Don't pay any attention to my chat. They're fine. They're very mentally sound. That 6-7 emote is just a joke. Oh, hey, a revenant. Is that what that is? Hold on, I need to fix my ship. It would help if those fish stopped ramming into it. Ow! Something bit me. Something bit me. The music is really scary. No, I was paid to make that emote. Make no mistake, chat. That was bought and paid for. What did I just run into that hurt my ship? The scary music is not helping. Paid and good vibes, it's true. The shadow government is funding this seal? No, the government would never pay me. Oh my god! Not again. Did you see that, guys? You saw that, right? Yet again, not a single warning. Hey, there might be leviathans in this area. Really? You don't say. I think that's the same motherfucker that killed my first Seamoth. Does it just drop off after here? Aw, hell nah. You only get the warning once? I didn't even get it once. That's the thing. I didn't even receive the warning once. Ah, my god, my voice. I started losing breath while I was talking. I didn't even get the warning once. See what? The Leviathan! The Leviathan! The Reaper Leviathan! I warned you, thanks, Drywall. Drink water? I should. Let me get back to the ship and I'll drink water really quick. Me when I blow up my own voice? What? This can't be. It's okay, it's safe over here. Nothing can come over here. Jaren behind you, watch out. There's nothing there. You guys are pulling my leg. So my main problem is I need to get deeper. I need to get deeper, but I don't know how. Jaren, what if I said there was a tech to make the Reaper not attack you for like a minute? I'd believe you. There's probably like a bait thing or something. Granny, have a bug on you? No, I don't. Liar. Also, hold on. Let me take a sip of my water. You can feed it a peeper. This also works with stalkers. I don't think that big Leviathan wants a tiny little peeper as a snack. I have a sneaking suspicion that I don't want to eat all that. Just a tiny one, you know. Try it with the stalker. Oh, I bet it works with the stalker. But with the Leviathan, I don't know, Beanster. I think this is a clever ruse. I think this is an attempt to make me a fool. It's like eating goldfish crackers for the Leviathan. You just gotta hold it out and it'll eat it on my soul. Yeah, and it's gonna eat me with it too in one big bite. Don't even joke, lad. I know your games. It'll work with the stalker, but I really doubt it works with the Leviathan. Watch, I'll show you. Drop that. Give me this on number 3. Actually, no, that's where my Seamoth is. Or not my Seamoth, my Seaglide. Put it on number 4. Now I'm gonna go find me a stalker and I'm gonna show you. Ooh, my eye, hold on. My eye was a tad itchy. Truly an evil plot, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to get me killed again. Moment of... Look, this works for this guy, right? You want? See, look, it took it. But I don't think the Leviathan will be as kind. I need something bigger. If I could kill one of those big manatees maybe and like drag its body over there, I could see it eating that. I swears it can't be cooked. I don't believe you. I still don't believe you. You lied to me before. Who can you trust? Nobody in this chat. That's who I can trust. Everybody in this chat has done something or another to betray me like that. Yeah, Dran, go to the north. Go to the north. Go to the west, Dranagon. There's nothing scary over there. That's where the cool big fish are. Also, what materials do I need to get to make the big base? Because it says materials are unknown. I'm wondering if I have to keep going out and looking. Actually, didn't I get new stuff that I scanned? Let me go back and read that really quick. Trust nobody, it's true. Also, thank you for the follow, Frogman. I appreciate it. I have done no such thing. I simply observed it happen. You did no such thing, but you stood there as I died. You could have spoken up, but you didn't. Hold on. Tab. Blueprints. Bioreactor, vending machine, locker, aquarium, radio. Blueprints, equipment, capture decoy. This is advanced deployable in a catch-all solution, mimicking the behavior of a living creature for purposes of scientific research or predator evasion. Vibrates, cycles air and water, and sends out randomized high-frequency sound waves to emulate a living organism. May be hand-placed or launched from compatible Cyclops submarines. Short onboard battery provides a limited lifespan, attracts predators of all kinds. I could throw one of this out there. You gotta scan the base? I do? What, like this? Or like the actual, like, the pieces of ships. You gotta scan a multi-purpose room. I haven't seen a multi-purpose room, I don't think. There might be one over by the Earth, though, see. No, I'm talking about Leviathans. You can give them raw peepers, which tames them. Give them enough and they lay an egg, which you can put in an aquarium and raise a little one. I don't know. If you go to the island where the sunbeam died, I don't even think that shows up on my map anymore. I don't think there's a way to remember where it was. I should have put like a beacon or something on it. Hold on, let me check. So if I go to locations, Second Officer Keen, log, way. Well, there was this thing that played.
What are you?
Which wasn't scary at all. That's why I thought I heard a woman laughing earlier, because that's a woman's voice. I need to drink water. If anybody can tell me what, I'll allow it this time, but if anybody tells me what direction, like north, east, south, the island is, I'll go that way. Melvin killed the sunbeam, not me. Okay. Actually, do I have any water on me? I do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Piss yourself? Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. That's not nice. East? I'm trusting you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm trusting you. If you lied to me... If you lied to me, there will be consequences. Radiation detected. I don't think it was that way. Also, am I not wearing my radiation suit? It's not southwest. Southwest, it's southwest. Beanster, if you get me killed twice, I swear. Stay near the top of the ocean? If I lose another Seamoth, you will see it in the distance. I'm trusting you, Beanster. I'm heading straight southwest. You can't get much more southwest than this. Did you ever play Sea of Thieves? That's one game I never really got into. Rule number 1, never trust Beanster. I'm breaking my instincts of rule number 1 right now. There could be so many Reaper Leviathans beneath me. Wait, I see the island. Fuck, Beanster wasn't lying. Hi, Reefback Leviathan. Ow. Bye, Reefback Leviathan. Beanster was right and he wasn't cheating me. Are you sure this is the same island? This looks a little different.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Are you sure this is the same island? Ooh, a voxel shrub. Can I... Ow! I'm trying to science. Looking for the one where we blew up the sunbeam. I mean, where Melvin blew up the sunbeam. There's new voices on my radio now, too. There's something up there that I haven't seen before. This is definitely a different island. A lantern tree. Lantern fruit. No, this place is different. Ooh, marble melon. Dumb fucking thing. Why is it green? What do you have diseases on you?
New blueprint acquired.
Foul creature. My inventory's full. I can drop these. Chinese potato. You sound like Elliot Page? I have no idea who that is. But welcome to the stream. What is this? It's another one of those purple tablets.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Voice log, a curious discovery.
PDA data.
Stasis rival, a gun? I'm stuck. Oh, I can scan the multi-purpose room. Scan bases, by the way. I'll remember this for for the future. Ow, something's biting me in there. Did I see about like a wall planter or something? A spotlight. Can I not get up there? I probably can. What's this?
Acquired.
Ooh! Ultra glide fins!
Acquired.
Anything I can science in here? What are these creatures? Come here, come and get me.
Integrating new
More
PDA
abandoned
data.
PDAs that we get to read.
Integrating new PDA
Ooh,
data.
battery. I don't want to die to a crab! I brought one of those health packs, did I? No, I didn't. I'm a fool. Can I scan the door? Bulkhead, yes I can. Dude, that crab had hands! I keep seeing something that says like wall planter or something. Where was it? I saw it again. Here it is. I'm sciencing so hard right now.
New blueprint acquired.
Secret tunnel! Hold on, what's over here? Well, there's the Aurora. Use your legs! Big tree? Can't science the big tree. There's something up here. This is a big island! I hear something, like, crackling. I hope that thing doesn't fall. It would be really bad. Ooh, mushrooms! Pink caps! Dude, science maxing out the wazoo right now. I don't know if I need those for anything yet. So I think it's the sound of me pushing rocks down as I go up. Speckled rattler. Like a rattlesnake? Probably best to just not touch it. Small marble composite plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
It's telling me to seek fluid intake. Okay, fluid intake eventually. Observatory. Hiking in flippers, it's true. Not the smartest move. Swivel chair!
New blueprint acquired.
A PDA.
New blueprint integrating new PDA data.
Holy science, dude.
Integrating new PDA data.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds.
I'll hush up so I can, like, hear this.
True, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting.
I mean, I'll shut up so you can hear
All I'm
this.
saying is, ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, obviously they didn't survive. Dran, do you have friends to play the sequel when it's out? Yeah, I have plenty of friends to play the sequel with. I could kidnap some people. That dude sounds like a funky Jacksepticeye a little bit. There's still way more on this island. There's another one over there. Wow, it really is just ocean everywhere. Can I live on the island? This island's pretty nice. Buddy's kidnapping people? Yeah, and you might be one of them.
Fluid intake.
Going down the mountain. Mac, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I should pull out the flashlight. Mac, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Dran. I'm a Seal VTuber. We're doing a little bit of Subnautica today. Right now, I'm science maxing. I found this island and I'm collecting all the science off of it to go use for my own benefit. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, here's some glowy treats. I need to find some food. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that little notification was, but thank you so much for the follow, Mama Dizzies. I beat Mirror's Edge and had a fun one. Ooh, that sounds like lots of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. I don't necessarily want to try my hand at those mushrooms. Oh no. My legs! They hurt! I shouldn't have jumped. Evil ass crabs. There's gotta be more food around here somewhere. More of those melons. Finally hit 1K too, pretty stoked. Dude, congrats! What are you gonna do to celebrate? Do we get a Mac marathon? Hold on, can I eat these? No, they're just samples. I think I'm gonna die on this island. Doo-doo. I need to find some water fast. I wonder if I can hit the trees like I was able to do on that other island. Nope. Do I have any water bottles on me? Am I being a fool? I don't have any water bottles. Can I eat this? Nope, can't eat that. Where was that base at? It was through here, yes? Probably? 50 days, 50 years alive. Come on, there's gotta be some water around here.
Intake immediately.
I know I need fluid. I can eat these, right? I can. Give me more! I'm so thirsty!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Long time Reels enjoyer, first time stream watcher. Oh, condom goes to the sea. What wisdom do you hold for me? I have a band with your name on it, bro chacho. That's what I have. You'd be wise not to call me condom VT here. If you wish to stay here. Also, thank you for the follow, Nevston. And Owen Coolio. I appreciate it. And Trist. Man, I keep missing everybody's names. I feel bad. do eat, it would be funny. Wait, was I not supposed to eat these? Chat, what's gonna happen to me if I keep eating these? Is something bad gonna happen? You turn into one? No, I don't. I think there are plenty of 30-year-olds who stream. No, dude, there's plenty of 30-year-olds who stream. There's lots of older streamers. Oodles and oodles of them. A Ming plant. Hold on. My gun quivers as I can't science this thing because it's the wrong gun. Like Dran, they're 48. Not true. A Jaffa coat? I'm sciencing the hell out of this island. I could have hit... These have legs? Sure hope those things can't chase me. Thank you for the follow, HRP. I appreciate you. They aren't 48 or you aren't? I'm not 48. I'm not 48. What's this? More PDAs.
Integrating new PDA.
Whew, so many new things to listen to.
Integrating new PDA data.
Chat, when we get back to the little base, I'm gonna put those on and listen while I eat my chips. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, you're 49? No, I'm not. I'm young and spry. Beanster was quick with that one. What did Beanster do? Oh yeah, he did that. Like Beanster. He's censoring my chat. He can't handle slander. Unlike me, who's a Chad who can handle slander because I'm so nonchalant and stuff, right? Wink. Oh man, I can't scan those. Can I scan these? Can't scan the cool glowy trees. There is another, what's it called? There's another part of this island that has another one of those. It's up there. I need to get around to that side, so I need to go back down. I should grab you by your little hat and spin you around, seal person. That's so mean. Also, hi, Heavenly. How's it going? Spin me. No, you gotta like flip me upside down, and then you gotta spin me like a top on my on my head. No need to take the head off. Let it rip. Dude, the seal blade would go crazy. You don't spin pinatas, chat. God, I mean... No, you spin the person swinging at the pinata. You don't spin pinatas. Oh, there's stuff down there. I don't have a tumor on under my hat, chat. I don't have a tumor. It looks the same as the rest of me. White. Also, thank you for the follow, it's Snarky. Also, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Dranagon. I'm a CLV tuber. We're getting up to a little Subnautica today, but I hope you guys had a lovely day. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? So, I hope this doesn't fall on me. That would be a darn shame. More rifles.
New blueprint acquired.
Hello. Yo, I don't see this game being played a ton. To be fair, it's a bit of an older game at this point. But I've never played it before, so I'm playing it, you know? Hello, I love your seal stuff. We played Barony because it's got a new update and some... and some Isaac. Cool. That's very awesome. Well, I hope you had a lovely time.
Carrying the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
I will never dehydrate. Look at all this water around me. I ain't never getting too thirsty. Oh my god, we need a Dran Pog emote. You know, you guys can draw emotes too. What, Fern Palm? I've already scanned most of this stuff. I was really hoping there would be more lore up here. Can I scan these stairs? No? Aw, man. Oh, look, there's lore.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, it was good. How goes the Subnautica? My chat got me killed. They killed my Seamoth. They're like, you should go this way, Dran. It's really cool. This is where all the cool big fish are. 500 Reaper Leviathans. No warning, no nothing. And they turned my Seamoth into a snack. It was devastating. I'm still quite upset about it, and it was all Beanster's fault. I think we've scienced pretty much everything on the island. I'll have to remember the southwest. That's the direction we need to go. And then I'll come back here and I'll get the seeds and stuff. Good job, chat. Don't say good job. Chat, it was just Bean. You guys didn't stop me. He who doesn't stop the unforeseeable events too. Nobody warned me, no nothing. You're also guilty. Guilty by association. Guilty bystanders. Bystanders? Bystanders, not bystanders.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, man, it's deep down there. Alright, then we go straight back. We don't look under the water. For our peace of mind, it's just a straight shot back home. Also, thank you for the Prime Beanster. For definite, we all did that. They caught us, guys. They caught us, said the evil Beanster. Collective punishment is a crime? Not here, it didn't. Man, it's loud when I come to the surface. Also, hi, Soup. We never played the game. Some of you have. Some of you knew what you were doing. Okay, Dran, good night. Good night, Twalk. I hope your cockroach problem gets better. It's a war crime recognized by most countries. Is it me collectively punishing you, or is it just me punishing all of the people who deserve it? Why'd you have to mention the cockroaches? I was just trying to be nice and supportive in your endeavors to fix your problem with them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We are not most. Ah! Since I just got here, I'm curious, has chat made an appropriate number of Seamoth jokes? No, they have not, actually. Blah, 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 clothing moss. Drywall, don't make me switch this shit to an art stream. Evil Beanster, you should go south. I mean, we gotta trust Evil Beanster, guys. Look at him. He's just so innocent. It's his first time chatting here. Hi, Tally had a clothing moth fly, ooh, excuse me, into my shower when I was showering. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Mod that guy? I don't know. Oh, hey, Evil Beanster, you should learn Blender. The real test. I'm sure Evil Beanster loves Blender. What's this? Stasis rifle. Now we're talking. I don't know what magnetite is. I haven't found it yet. Do not trust this guy. Thank you, John Belatro. Thank you for putting big flashing emojis there too. Or emotes so that I can know definitely to look at that. No, wait, he may be onto something. Nothing bad ever happens in the South. Right? Nothing bad would ever happen in the South. Wink. It all happened in the South. That's where my Seamoth died. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't have the emote. It's okay. Fins. Didn't I learn, like, Ultra Fins or something? Thanks for the follow, Evil Beanster. I appreciate it. No, that was west? What's in the south? Also, I took that... Oh, wait. Hold on. We have a message, chat. We have a message.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That guy's fucking dead, dude. Well, he sounds like an asshole, so... Nobody will miss him. Data downloads. Alien data. Scan data. That's for the energy cord. That was log 1. Okay, what's log 2? This is about the island. What happened to them?
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more
I'll stay for the follow dump sometime.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief.
What?
You know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Go deal with the plants, son.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
And then the island wasn't buried.
Seek fluid intake.
Excuse me, I had to mute fast because I had to sneeze. Pose for the camera. It's paparazzi time. Have some toe beans. I'm posing. This is the only pose I can make. I said hello. Thank you so much for the follow shoot, the Fulf Butler. It's the paparazzi, chat. The paparazzi. So big storm happened. Then what happened? The aftermath? Oh no, this is the sun's log.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my
Who's
best
they?
efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
So, his parents died, or his dad and the other person died?
Stabilizing.
Hold on. This must have been going on the same, because they're both marked number 3.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
A rich cave, you say? Sign me up. I do need to finish my base. Drain, you've become so popular you have a paparazzi. It's true. They follow me around everywhere. I can't get away from them, you know? Also, hold on. Let me take a minute to stand up so I don't get blood clots. Hold on, this is the 4th one. I'll listen to this while I stand and stretch.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
Are they talking about the purple thing?
Not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Oh, and then this is the sun's first one.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only
Oh, no,
other
this is the
survivors are
father's.
My son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna...
She
weaken our
does sound
life
like a
by
baddie,
physical
it's true.
altercation, And she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems.
Yeah, we are the best
What
invasive
comes now
species. Oh yeah.
is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
And then they all freaking died. Also, thank you for the follow, Bunny Bitch. I appreciate it. Well, man. Alien facility locations. Wait a minute. I should be looking for these. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility. Cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of the enforcement platform. Live specimen study. Thermal power facility. Oh, these are so far down, though. That's 800 meters. I can only go into 200 before my thing starts exploding. Yes, Dran, you should, but they are extremely deep, Dran. Dran, someone gifted me the sub, now I have the emote. Congrats! Yes, you also have that one now, too. Lifepod 4 transmission origin. Oh, wait, so this is the one that we found over there. So that means 6 is a different one. Where is this one, then? This one has to be somewhere over there. Sunk approximately 100 meters, located in an area with dense red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Transmission origin approximately 400 meters west, northwest of Lifepod 4's last known location. So Lifepod 4, right? Lifepod 4 was over by the Aurora, right? It's like right there. Northwest from there would be... It's this way, right? So it's towards the red grass in this direction. Ah, me when I use my brain. Six is a bitch to find. Watch me find it first try. I got this. I'm so prepared to find it, you don't even know. Also, thank you for the follow, Cadenator. John gaslighting the hell out of me? What, John Belatra, what are you doing to that guy? Okay, so here's where the red grass is. There's an arch right there. What's in this? Laser cutter! Oh my goodness. This is good news. Actually, no, we already got the laser cutter. What am I talking about? It done been good news. Oh my, radiation. I thought I had a rad suit, though. Why is it getting scary again? Also, thank you for the follow, Chris. Hold on. I just gotta swap that out. Okay. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna whip this out.
30 seconds.
Oh, hold on. 30 seconds. When's the community Among Us? You guys would just get me out immediately. If you guys want to host community Among Us for yourselves, by all means, go ahead. I really... Look, there's the pod right there. Easy as hell. That wasn't so hard, chat.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You guys just... Ooh, excuse me. You guys just lack navigation skills. Not me, though. Could never be me. Wow! Oh, it's one of those little biter ones.
Integrating new PDA data.
That was pretty simple, guys. I don't know. What's this? Scanner room fragment. I need that. Says you. What do you mean? I just navigated perfectly over there. Found the pod first try.
30 seconds.
It would be so easy to cheat because if I was streaming, it'd be. I don't trust you guys not to cheat if we were playing Community Among Us. You guys would immediately get me out. Metal salvage. Woo! I just want to. Ow! Why did I scream like that? I just want to scan that thing for science. Anything in here I can scan? Yes, no, maybe so. More Seamoth. Take a little bit of extra that. Also, thank you for the Prime, Finvin. I appreciate it. Is there anything else I can get in here? Probably not. Have I scanned these yet?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I didn't. But I just did, because I'm smart. Look at that. Easy peasy, chat. And now we're gonna head back over here. So I can empty my inventory. Dran, you should go further down. If I had the Seamoth, I would. Also, that's where all the Leviathans are. I'm not stupid. They're everywhere, chat. Leviathans everywhere. What? No! Wait, never, right? I quit this game like 10 minutes in. I see. Was it too spooky for you? It's okay. Well, eventually you'll have to interact with them. Okay, but I'd like to have that stasis gun. I'd like to have a gun of some sort. I really enjoyed the game. It's super chill. Just a chill little fish simulator, ain't it? There's no more Leviathans in the west. If that helps, that does help. Wait a minute, the west is where you told me to go. Sir, why are you so full of shit? Let me see. It's not my type of game. Understandable. I do wish it was a little bit more direct about what it wants you to do. But to be fair, a lot of games aren't like that. Like, for example, The Forest, and I really enjoy The Forest. It doesn't really tell you what you should be doing. You just kind of have to explore a lot. Let me make a power cell really quick. Wait, did that get all of my batteries? No, I still have one more for my Seamoth. Or not my Seamoth, my Sea Glide. My Sea Glide. I'm honestly offended you thought we'd do that to you, Drain. You would. You have. You have done that to me. Lightning can strike twice. Also, we need to get working on this base. Hold on. Where is Habitat Builder? Put that number 4. it doesn't even need this foundation thing? Well, fuck me, man. I'm gonna put it... It's gonna go right there. I need more titanium. And then I'm gonna move my sea moth and stuff over here. Oh, I can build on top.
Work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
It is my home now. Ain't nobody coming to save my dumb ass. L placement. It's my base, chat. I'll decide where it goes. And I say it's going here. False alarm, save your points. John Velotter just out here spreading misinformation. Man, I can build another. I'm gonna build the Tower of frickin' Babel on this thing, dude. Hold on, I need a door. That was the one that farts. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What does this take? Enameled glass. How the hell do I get that? Basic tubular compartment. We put this here. We put this here. And then a hatch. And suddenly, I have a home.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So there's no oxygen up here. And I can build ladders, right? Yes, I can. I need more titanium. Oh yeah, chat, we're getting spiffy. I hate how you build. No, you don't. You're just saying that. You're just saying that to rage bait me. Your rage bait's not gonna work. You'll see, my base is gonna be sick as hell. I should have gone into construction. I actually thought about it for a while. Oh yeah, chat. This'll be my room. Put a window right there. No, I should do it. If I'm doing it anywhere, it should be under the water, right? We'll put a window there. Put a window here. No, we must fill this one first. Shit, it's never too late. I still might. It's true. In this economy, all I'm saying is it ain't looking too terrible.
Calorie intake recommended.
Average view in $1 million apartment in New York. You get to see half of the sea, half of the land. The duality of my windows. It's unmatched. Oh, I need 2 of that? I think I have more in here. I do. Wait, I could make some of that other glass. How do I make that? A stalker tooth. Let me make some enameled glass then. I thought I had another stalker tooth. Average house in Florida after a hurricane. You leave my base alone. It's beautiful. Look, see, you can see the outside now. And I'm gonna make this whole wall visible. It's gonna look sick.
Seek fluid intake.
Man, I need to make even more? Lithium? Deconstruct. Give me that back. How do I make another ladder? Can't go up there? Okay, cool. It's alright, it's coming together. What else can I make? Interior modules. This is important. This is my fish observing chair. I sit here and I observe my fish. Getting windows before power is wild. Is power really necessary? Look at how nice it is outside. I could put a whole parking lot right there. I need to go get some water. The cuck chair. It's not a cuck chair. It's the fishy observing chair. Train, you can't breathe in that building without power? Pff, power schmower. I should go eat something too. Man, so needy. Any more bladderfish around here? That'd be pretty epic. Oh my goodness, look, a bladderfish. 2 bladderfish. 3. Oh my goodness. 4, 5, 6. Seven bladderfish! About 6 or 7 of them. This is good news. Dran, you don't have oxygen on that first floor, but I can breathe on the second one, right? Sounds to me like I don't need power. I just go up to the second floor. Hi, Luxie. How's it going? Look away as I turn these fish into water bottles. I'm sorry, it has to be done. It's me or them.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
See, starvation imminent. I need it. I'll die without it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's it. I am throwing bricks at your window. Please, I just made my window. It's nice. You can't do that to me. I'm gonna lurk as I have thalassophobia, fear of deep waters. Have a good stream. Of course, Pango Pups. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your lurk, even though this is not your kind of thing. Don't ever let the seal build your homes. Actually, you should let me build your homes. My home is beautiful. You're just jealous. How do I get power? Oh, I see. Solar panel. Do the solar panels work underwater? Question mark. Also, I think I have materials for that in here. Do I have any copper in here? I do. Bioreactor, that's what I need. Wiring kit and lube. Well, let's see. Wiring kit takes silver. I think I have some of that. It's in... Oh, excuse me. It's in the chest outside. I'm gonna make a bioreactor because I ain't cheap. What else does this take? That takes silver. Okay, so now I just need to go get lubricant. Which is easy peasy. I know where to get that. Also, MK, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Dranagon. I'm a Seal VTuber. Well, we're playing a little bit of Subnautica today. I'm building a lovely house for myself at the moment. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me take this. Inventory full? Oh, man. I got 2% power. I can make it back. We need Melvin 2.0 in the future. Last time I tried to do that, you guys got really mad at me. They're like, you were like, Dran, you can't do that. We paid so much money for him to be gone. I'm trying to pick it up. I want to put stuff in the locker. Okay, that should be enough enough space to hold the lube. Nothing like my teddy bear and the funny seal person. Yeah, it's true, I am quite funny. Funny looking. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm so fabulous looking. You couldn't handle all this, chat. Let me get a little oxygen in my system. Behind Melvin 3.1, will this do? I don't know. You have to take that up with chat, not me. Alright, now I can take these. I didn't mean to get the creep vine bit. Just eat that. Damn it, I did it again! I'm a fool. Let me switch my batteries really quick. There we go. 3.2, take it or leave it. No, you're funny smelling? Ban that guy, I'm clean. But Melvin 3.1 is a cool guy, he likes soft tacos. The old Melvin liked his tacos hard because he was cold-hearted and stuff. I miss Melvin. I shouldn't have hit him with that truck. Now that I think about it, if chat hadn't told me to let him out, he wouldn't have gotten hit by that truck. Now would he, chat? No. No, he wouldn't have. But some people, and I'm not naming names, but you know who you are, wanted Melvin outside and or dead. It's almost like... It's almost like Melvin could have still been around, you know? Ban me, I'm not afraid of the pillories. Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Where do I have to put this? Does it have to go inside? It has to go inside, huh?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, it can go in here.
A reliable
Ta-da!
power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Oh, we got power.
Systems online.
We have power, Jet. This is pretty awesome. Now I can sit in my little chair without having to worry about dying. This is pretty cool. What else can I build? Large room, partition door. Well, this door isn't gonna fit here, partially because it's not a large room. A bulkhead. We probably need one of these. I need to go get silicone rubber. How long is that one piece of creep vine gonna last? I don't know, but I can find more stuff to put in there. Do you think the acid mushrooms will work? Because if so, I can grab those. Also, thank you for the follow, Insane Slasher. I appreciate it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I need more titanium. That's what it is. I can't even get through there right now. Because I need one piece of titanium, I bet. I'll take a few. Just in case. How much silicone rubber does this thing need? Hold on. Silicone rubber. You know what? I might as well just go get a bunch of creep vines. I'll be back for all these. I need space to hold my creep vines. I'm scared people will permit another chance, or the chance of another Kelvin just to kill him. Or not a Kelvin, a Melvin. Yeah, no, they would. They're fucked up like that. Don't trust them. I can pick up about 3 of these. Dran, your bot is lying about your commissions again? Beanstern! Can somebody at Beanstern? Beanstern! Can you tell the bot to stop spreading misinformation about my commissions? They're closed. Can you tell Nightbot to stop spreading misinformation? Thanks, Beanster. I appreciate you, Beanster. We'll make a lot of the silicone rubber stuff just in case. Yippee! Okay. Also, I just realized it's almost the next day. My sleep schedule has been so buns for the last, like, week. Nightbot should stop speaking. Thank you. Alright, now I need to go grab those mushrooms. I dropped them all over here. Long stream? I mean... No, I probably shouldn't do a super long stream, right? Because if I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule so that I'm on time for tomorrow's stream, that way what happened today doesn't happen, I should probably make sure to go to bed at a reasonable time. $75 out of 500. Let me go get more acid. It's Nighty Lizard. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Keep lying to yourself. Sleep at a reasonable time. Okay, well listen, I could sleep at a reasonable time. I should put a light on the outside, huh? Also, thank you for the follow, Ferocious Wolf. Hold on, what do we got here? Reinforcement. A large room. What's this? This is a miscellaneous... A sign? Hold on, what do you need for the sign? Copper wire. Oh wait, it can only be placed inside, huh? The vending... We need to make the vending machine. It's so... This is so important, you don't understand. Sure, buddy, that's why you're going to bed when I'm waking up, and I wake up late. Oh, no, no. You misunderstand. We'll put the vending machine up here, right? Two titanium, two glass. It's not... Oh, it is against the wall. What else? Purely decorational. Ooh. I'll put like a nice counter in here too. get all spiffy with it, you know? Hashtag slime chimp. What did Chimp do? Justice for the mods? Why is it important? Because it's the vending machine. That's why it's important. I need that. I also probably need this wall locker stuff. An aquarium? We put the aquarium up with the what's it called? With the vending machine? Make a nice little kitchen area. This is good, chat. This is good news. Put a wall planter there. Wall planter here. 2 glass and then titanium. Can I not put a wall planter back there? That's fine. Put a... We can also put this by the vending machine. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And then we're also gonna have to build like another spot up top, probably. Let's put wall lockers here.
Seek fluid intake.
I need more for another wall locker. We'll put the wall lockers down here. This way I have better storage options. I can also just put this over here too. We'll just completely move into this base and disregard that little life pod up there. Is there the thing that makes things? Yeah, the fabricator. That's what we need. We're just gonna move into here. Actually, no. Not right here. In fact, we'll move this too. We'll put it over here by my chair. This way I can listen to message while looking at the ocean. Can we get a true shame tag? A shame tag? Spending all your resources on decorations? I'm trying to have a listen, it's necessary. Like, it would be nice if I had a little potted plant right here too. So I can sit here with my potted plant and my, you know, my viewing area. And then I'll put some nice pretty plants in there, you know? The drip is of the utmost importance! Exclamation mark shame Dranagon? No, no, no. The space is a start no, 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 this is the long term. You don't understand. I need this. I'm gonna have the coolest base around, okay? Immaculate Goon Corner, that's not my gooning corner. Rotate it with those? Really? Is there a way to connect them? Oh, that's probably what the thing I wasted materials on in the inside is, huh? That's probably what, where is it? It's probably what that is for, huh?
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh my goodness, I'm thirsty. Do I have any water on me? No, I'm going to die. Oh, bladderfish, where art thou? So you do have a goon. That's not what I said. I said that that wasn't my goon corner, because I don't have a goon corner. You mistake yourself. Sure, buddy, I'm being dead ass. Make it a T section? Oh wait, that's a good point. I see what you're saying. Also, thank you for the follow, Kamiha. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but that's... I tried my best. No, there's not a goon's roar. You guys are nasty. I just don't goon. Bulkhead is to stop everything flooding if the wall is breached. What would breach my walls? Nothing's gonna breach my walls. Also, Arcana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Dran. I'm a Seal VTuber. We're getting up to a little bit of Subnautica today. Because welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Yes, thank you so much for the follow, you Dart Frog and Witchy Hazel. I appreciate it. Hello. I can put some of this rubber away. I'm currently allow me to give you the house tour. I'm currently building a beautiful base. If you will divert your attention over here. It's my beautiful little pod here. Don't ask what that's for, I still don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's really concepts of a base. So this is my bioreactor. This is what gives me light and stuff. I'm gonna put a fabricator and a radio here and some potted plants in next to my fishy observing corner where I have my little chair. We were playing Hytale for the first time. It was a lot of fun. Huzzah! I've seen a lot of people talk really good about Hytale. I don't know though. I've been spoiled by Vintage Story. It doesn't look like something I'd be interested in playing. Yeah, and then I have a second story where I'm gonna put my little fish tank and my vending machine. It's very important to me. Just thank you so much, everybody, for the followers. Thank you, Mary the Manticore and Nick Toma. I appreciate it. But yes. Dran, don't you hate it when your piss room mixes with your rat room? What the hell are you talking about? You're gonna scare the Raiders, man. You can't be saying stuff like that. Yeah, I watch the fishies. There's so many fishies everywhere. Love the layout of the base so far. Thank you. See, chat. The base is cool. I'm gonna move my sea moth and stuff over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Easy does it. We set it down nice and easy. Look at that parking job, chat. Look at how parallel that is. God, I'm such a good driver. No, I'm not. Let me move over here. I'm gonna get dinner and going, so I'll be lurking. See you later. Of course, enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. There we go. Now that's set up. Parallel as it's hovering 3 feet above the platform, but it's parallel with the platform, is it not? It's parallel with the platform, is it not? Also, I kept getting like something about a super fin. What is that, and where can I find it? There's some other stuff in here I still haven't looked at. Databank. It's the stasis rifle. Slow time around an enemy as near to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit, essentially anchoring the target in a place without affecting its internal workings. It's designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the window of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. This is how I scan the Leviathans, I see. Is your base waterproof? Yeah, it's waterproof. An independent replaceable power cell. Slowing oh my goodness, it's Dead Space all over again. Slowing fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts to facilitate maintenance operations. Temporarily incapacitating organisms for research purposes. Navigating perilous spaces by freezing potential threats. NB may not function correctly or on larger life forms. So maybe not for the Leviathans. The Altera Stasis rifle, life's fast, why not put it in pause? I see. It's for you, Plant Life, and it can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. So I can grow the underwater plants and the above water ones. Also, thank you for the follow, Nihoden. I appreciate it.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm just always dying, I swear. Let me go get some more fish. You know, I'm having lots of fun with this game. You. Damn it, I missed. Even though I was tricked into going to a very scary area. Is there a bladderfish nearby? Yoink. Yoink. Oh my goodness, I'm the apex predator. Rah! Wait, huh? Who tricked you? I wonder. I wonder who did. I wonder who did that. Exclamation mark explode. That doesn't work. You know the Leviathan is the apex predator? No, it's me. I'm the apex predator. Once I get my hands on some kind of a weapon, other than the... Actually, no, the knife is the only weapon we get. I just remembered that it said it was the only weapon available. Man, I'm so gonna die out here. That's fine. Then go catch a Leviathan? No.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Not right now. Wait, we have a message! Hold on, everybody be quiet.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Well, they're still alive. Life Pod 17. 19. 3. Oh no, it was sent to the data bank. Hold on. Aurora survivors. No, we've already seen that. Life Pod 7, okay. Crew reported problems on the airborne board. Sunk 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. That looks like a pretty scary place. Is that a Reaper Leviathan at the top I see? 1 kilometer southwest. Where the Reaper Leviathan is. They're gonna die. They're probably already dead. They're alive for now, not for long. I lost my whole Seamoth over in that exact area. Time to prove you're the apex predator? Ooh, you know. You know. Gulp. No, I'm the apex predator of the ocean. I kill all the fishes. Let me finish. Can I not finish this? Do I not have to get? I swear I picked up more titanium. It wants to go southwest. You know. Actually, no, I didn't even pick up my glass. God. They have like 6 or 7 minutes left to live. God, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Yeah, you are, Mr. Balatro. Alright, chat. I'm gonna level with you. I need to make a TikTok. And I need to get some proper sleep. So I'll tell you what's gonna happen. We're gonna do... Probably what's gonna happen is we're probably gonna continue Subnautica every Sunday. Until we're done with it. But for now... Also, hold on, let me save my game really quick. Alright. But for now... Wait, did it just say last save was 3 hours and... Okay, no, it's saved in the right room. For now... For now, we're gonna go and raid out for the night. No, next stream we're playing a different game. Next stream we're playing a different game. I think it's Poco. It's a silly little clown game. Sofals? Come on, Nez. You're better than this. I'm just kidding. Check fan art before you go. What's in there? Let me see. Let me take a peek. See, speaking of the fan art section, if you're not in our Discord already, you should definitely join. It's really cool. So many art of me having a bald spot. I can't believe this shit. The Dranagon, dude. Anyways, chat. We're gonna go raid... Let me see. Let me see. Wait a minute! I can't believe this motherfucker went live. Did Marco die already? Hold on, we're gonna go raid Ziggy. Oh my god, he's done with the damn game. I can't believe this. You know what? He doesn't get the raid. I can't believe this guy. We're gonna go raid Eggs. Eggs is playing the silly suffering, the silly suffering climbing game. Alright. Everybody say hi to Eggs for me. They're very awesome. They're a very cool VTuber. Alright, toodaloo chat. I gotta go make a TikTok and sleep. You all have a lovely night. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. Alright, goodbye chat. Hold on. Wait, I didn't hit the right button. There we go. Now I can hit the right button. Alright, doodles.